Okay. Thanks for the stretch too. Very cool.
Oh my god, what have I done? All I wanted was a little fun. Got a brain like bubblegum. Blowing up my cranium.
Lantik taridillantik standulla dipidapidalla ruppati rupirangkurikangkuk kayak kirikang.
Yo. Yo. Hello, Dee. Hi. How you doing? Hope you're doing great. Damn. 1,000 frames dropped just because I swapped over to the video game. Well, it is on full screen. For whatever reason, it's not giving me the same issues as before with full screen, but nonetheless, it's still giving me issues, as per usual. What you gonna do? Nothing you can do. Nothing. Nothing but have another computer. Which you can find on my throne wishlist. But otherwise, nothing much I can do. Apparently, if whatever, the game said I was starting off in offline mode. Oh well, what you gonna do? Oh, I could. Oh, there's a go online button? Dark Souls 2 servers are unavailable. Well, guys, looks like no online invasions, only NPCs. When I'm human. Will I ever be human? I'm not human. I'm a demon. So, that's never happening. Welcome. Well, we're picking up from where we left off. Yeah, I couldn't kill the Titan Eye Lizard. I gave up. I still give up. I'm not gonna do it until I get like at least some slightly better like weapons because I just don't have the weaponry to slay it, which hurts my vibe. Hurts my soul. Man, you gotta love how you take fall damage from everything in this game. Hi, Army. How you doing? We're doing good. Indeed. This is the best Souls. I feel like it's insane how people... I think it's just crazy how much people hate Dark Souls 2, and everyone complained about how much more difficult it is in comparison to Dark Souls 1. When you got life gems, infinite heals, you got you got a faster dodge, you can wear more armor, enemies deal like a significantly less amount of damage in comparison to the other games. Like, I just will never understand. I will never get it. I only will get it because people just got like the whole the speedrunner mindset. People got the speedrunner mindset from Dark Souls 1. Like, let me run past every single enemy in the game. What? They're all coming down to kill me? What? And now I'm dead? Well, that's the game's fault. They shouldn't have had so many enemies and them travel across the world to kill me. They should... Because everybody knows that in real life, when someone robs your house and they leave, you're definitely not going to track them down. People don't like it. People that don't like this don't like Elden Ring, because Elden Ring is more Dark Souls 2 than any other Souls game. Elden Ring's more Dark Souls 2. Elden Ring's more like Dark Souls. I mean, Elden Ring's more like Bloodborne. Like, ×4. Well, just because everything is Omega fast-paced, but everything is Omega fast-paced in Elden Ring, and you are not allowed to make any mistakes when fighting any enemy. Bosses, you have a very few like windows to attack back. But I know I know people. I know everyone's opinions change nowadays. People's opinions have changed when Elden Ring launched, because everyone claims that Elden Ring is the GOAT of gaming, and it's the best video game. So, if that's the best video game, where, again, you have extremely slim windows to slay your enemies, to attack them safely, and not to mention that enemies do... There are several enemies in the overworld that just deal an extremely, like, needless amount of damage. I don't even know how to word it. I can't word it. In Elden Ring, the overworld sucks. Fighting enemies in the overworld is a chore. Trying to clear out, like, zones, exploring, is a chore in Elden Ring, because everywhere you go, no matter what you do, everything is a mini-boss. Ow. That's my fault. I know how many times I knew how many times I could get him safely, and I wanted to risk it. Oh no! I got hurt a little too much. What am I gonna do with 0S this boy? Maybe I should use my infinite resource, a life gem. Oh, based. We got his helmet. What do we look like with that helmet? Let's find out. We gotta be drippy. All right. If we ain't drippy, then it's not worthy. Oh, I can't even use it. No. Kinda works. That really don't fit. The drip don't fit at the moment. That actually do go pretty hard. Unfortunately, I don't have the strength for it. I cry. Ring poisoned the well with its Dark Souls 3 combat. I mean, even with Dark Souls 3, even Dark Souls 3's combat was fair. You had like I will stand my ground. I think Elden Ring's combat is just unfair for the player. Dark Souls 3. Yeah, the enemies still have like how do you put it? A lot of enemies have several hit combos, but they are all like evadable with reasonable attack timings. Whereas in Elden Ring, the way you're supposed to dodge most attacks is get hit by them first, and then you find out. Because every enemy has a delayed attack, and it sucks. Oh, my word. We got a bozo coming in. We got a bot. Oh, gotta ban that bot OC. Oh. There we go, bye-bye. Yeah, even at, like, what was it? Solar Cinder, hard. Nameless King, hard. Fair? Especially in comparison to Elden Ring? Yeah. I feel like... I feel like with Elden Ring, the best way to put it is that they looked at Gwyn's moveset in Dark Souls 1. They looked at Ulfred of Kov's moveset in Bloodborne, in Blood Souls, in Bloodborne. And they're like, okay, people like these fights, let's just combine those two together. And now you can't parry the enemies anymore. And then everyone's like, 10 out of 10, game of the year, I can't win against any of the bosses until my 30th try. Best game ever. Bro, I got a phone call. Hello? 3-minute phone call! 3-minute phone call! Hi, I went to the interview. I think it went well. 3-minute phone call! Jeez, bro, come on! You can just stop doing run around. Oh, I think it went good. Oh, you know, it's an interview. They don't fucking matter what's told to you, man. Everyone, the interviewer's a lie. 3-minute phone call is short. Nah, man. If I'm gonna listen, for me, I am how do you put it? I value my time extremely, so much. probably way more than I really should. So like a 3-minute phone call, where it's just like, oh hey, I went to late interview. Late interviewee was like, you cool. I'm like, man, okay, that you could, but like again, or could even be put into text. But somehow it's just always unnecessarily detailed. Like I don't really, it doesn't really matter what they say to you. Why are you telling me what they said to you? And how they feel? I do not understand. It don't mean anything. The 8-minute phone call, I usually have a basic small talk with my dad. It's just me listening because it's not a conversation. That's why I don't like phone calls, because they're not a conversation. With my family, it's just the one person calls you, and then they want to say their piece for, I don't know, at least like 2 to 3 minutes, and then I am sitting there in silence as they go on and on and on, because they do not because I have no opportunity to talk, nor do they want me to talk. They just want to say what they want to say, man. I haven't yet to play Elden Ring. Yeah, Elden Ring's worth, how do you put it? I think Elden Ring is maybe worth like $30. That game, the game is valued at what, $60? It's worth half as much. It's worth half as much because the world map is 3 times as large than it should be. If the world map was 3 times smaller, I think I would appreciate a lot more. However, though, most of the content is just padding and repetitive bosses and boring. Oh, I thought I got his key. Well, oh well. When or if I do another charity donathon, I was thinking that I might just I might have a thingy where if we get to the max charity, the max what's it called? If we hit the donation goal that I set, then I would play Elden Ring, and I would play it the right way. No summons, no spirit bells. No summons, no spirit bells, no bleed. Just pure damage. Ow. What's the dog doing? Oh, man. You know, this is the worst part about doing the Renaissance Band build. This is also the worst part of being deprived in Dark Souls 2. Once I get my stats, like, once I get all my stats to at least 14, then we should be able to equip, like, half-decent weapons. Unfortunately, though, all the weapons I can use are dog water. It's just a little bit until I can use that axe. And once I can use the axe, then I'll deal at least half-decent damage where I won't need to take... How many swings do I need to take to fight that hollow? I should also fight this guy first. Ow. Three, 4, 5, 6. 6 hits for a basic hollow? Not even a basic hollow. Like, the second enemy there is in the game. 6 hits. Bruh. Bro, I know this guy's alive. What is he doing? At least it's not an obtuse amount of stamina. Yo, we got his armor. Is that armor be drippy? With the stats being that armor. Yo, the armor drippy! We can now equip the headpiece, and we don't look as weird looking. We look mildly weird, but not extremely so. And that's a bonus in my book. No, I can't like that. I cried. The turtle armor is really good. You can't be backstabbed. Good to know. I don't know. There's not really. There's not any enemies in Dark Souls 2 other than NPCs that can backstab you, though. Can there? I can only think of the NPCs in DS2 that backstab. Everyone else, I don't remember such. What do I want to do? I think I want to activate the shortcut. Hey, man. Hey, man. What if you firebomb these barrels, man? Hey, man, firebomb these. Firebomb this, yeah. Oh, what the Sigma? How'd you not? Yeah! Woo! The power of foresight. The power of hindsight. But yeah, it'll I don't know. It'll be a long while because I like to play these games probably the worst way possible. Level up everything evenly. If I were to play Elden Ring, though, I would have to actually play it the quote-unquote right way. Like, genuinely upgrade my stats to peak performance. Not just spread them out evenly for the shits and giggles. I would actually have to consider... I would have to genuinely consider my stat investments. And think of the best things to invest my stats into. I mean, it's not gonna be that hard, because, if I had strength weapon, I just, invest strength weapon. If I have a strength and dex weapon, strength and dex. Although, for whatever reason, strangest thing I heard in Elden Ring is that if you ever, with Elden Ring, the cringe, alright, it's not even strange, it's just cringe. Cringe thing I heard on Elden Ring, when you play it, you want to have at least 50 vigor. Or not even, yeah, that's like the first stat you should max out. That's not a good sign. That's not good gameplay design. Hey, when you're playing this game for the first time, the stat you should upgrade first and foremost, health. Because enemies will kill you. All the time, because it's not built fair. Although we'll say it's built fair. Elden Ring's the most fair game, guys. You just have to understand all the 30 different systems that are in the game and properly use all 30 different systems in the game to then properly min-max your character, because after you properly min-max your character, then you'll actually be able to, like, kill bosses in, like, 20-30 hits instead of 40 to 60. It just takes a little bit of time. Just a little bit. Just a small amount. Easy amount. It's only, like, 30 different combat systems you gotta pay attention to. Oh, yeah, you also have to, like, pair these very specific rings together as well. Using the wrong ring could make or break your build. Like, no! That's not a good game! You might as well you might as well just say Elden Ring's a roguelike. Because if I'm not using the right items, I might as well not play it at all. That's no different as a veteran Dead Souls player. Talking to somebody that's wanting to get interested in Dead Cells, and they're like, yeah, just play however you want. Yeah, just like invest in whatever you want. Don't worry about it. Alright, let's see if I can get this guy. The great thing is, even if I struggle against these guys, even if I do struggle, I mean, I do struggle, but even when I do struggle against the big turtle men, I slay this guy 15 times, he's gone forever. Ow! My biggest goal, my biggest achievement though, my biggest goal / achievement, never lose more than like 3 levels of souls. If I am able to play any Dark Souls game, any Souls-like game, and never lose more than 3 levels of souls, I will be actually no, 2 levels. If I lose 1 level of souls, that sucks, but whatever. If I lose 2 levels of souls, then I am disappointed in myself. Because all I can ever remember about when Dark Souls first came out is just seeing everybody, every single person, every single YouTuber I loved, looked up to, enjoyed watching, every single one of them go out with like 3, 4, 5, 6 levels worth of souls and then die. And then they would die and be like, no, I lost my souls. And they died again and be like, no. It's like, well, I would be like, you guys are so stupid. You're so stupid. You did that to yourself. You imbecile. Like, I would not even feel bad because they're just so dumb. Ah! Hey, man, I was in the middle of fighting that dude, alright? Alright, now we fight. Unless that guy comes up. I do no damage. You know, I don't think I'm gonna win this encounter with the Pursuer. Look at that damage. I do 12! POV Elden Ring. POV Elden Ring when the... That's just it. Elden Ring players talked about their favorite boss, the boss. If I can make fun of your game and say this is how Elden Ring works, that's not a good sign. But then again, though, that's just me. What do I know? I don't know I don't know about perfume arts. I don't know about all the combinations of like, you know, some rings you're supposed to have on. Should I even bother trying to fight this guy? Look at, like, this is gonna take an hour. Oh man, he hit me through my roll. I cry. Elden Ring players be like, guys! He hit me through my roll! This game is peak! Best game! Best game! Oh no, I died. Oh. Man. It would be horrible if I didn't have the Ring of Biding on. Oh no. My health goes down a little bit. I mean, I think the idea of your health going down every time you get killed is not a terrible idea. Because it actually because it makes sense within the lore. That you are kind of, you know, going hollow. That's the idea. People were just like, this is punishing the player for dying. It's like, no, this is FromSoft trying to come up with, like, a lore reason. This is just quite literally, like, lore. You die, your skin looks uglier, you get less health. You're human, you have pretty skin, you have more health. Does that actually kill the guy? No, alright, he just doesn't come to attack me after I aggro. Damn! Oh, come on. He has iframes while he's getting up. That's cringe. Shit. I didn't think of it. He usually doesn't do a 4-hit combo. Alright, we got him. What'd he drop? Oh, the gauntlet's based. Alright. Is the Pursuer gonna be here again? Or because he killed me, he won't? Okay, because he killed me, he is not. Ow! Oh, hey, an Estus Shard. I didn't remember that being here. Ow! I will say that the enemy placement at times is really stupid. Like, that guy... Oh, come on. What do you... Come on! I get I was trying to run away, but jeez. Chill out. That is entirely my fault. I decided I did not want to engage with the combat and just get the items. I myself have said that is what I myself have stated that's what the devs have done to teach the players that they don't want you speedrunning through the game. nonetheless, I did the thing that I said I know will happen. A little bit of forgetting, but you know what? Every single player, every single Dark Souls 2 player needs to be re-humbled, and sometimes you gotta be taught the simple lessons once again. And that simple lesson was that don't just try and pick up the items. Kill the enemies. Come on! No, you're supposed to hit the barrel. No, you... Okay, that works. Alright, you hit the barrel. Good job, buddy. You hit the barrel, you hit the turtle. That's what I wanted. I appreciate that. You're loyal. You're humble. I appreciate that. Oh, you almost got me. Woo! We got him. Alright, let's get our loot. Well, let me remember now that there are guys that are gonna attack me up here because the pursuer no longer does. So where do they attack me at? Oh, it's just quite literally everyone, everywhere. Ow! Ow! Dude, not El Riz, dog. El Riz. Yeah, I didn't really remember, or... Because I always slay these guys, I don't remember how fast they run. If you make an enemy that moves faster than my walking speed, but slower than my sprinting speed, you do not deserve to make video games. If you make an enemy that tracks me down to the ends of the earth, you do not deserve to make video games. I mean, it makes sense, though, for lore-wise. The entire shtick of these... The entire shtick of in Dark Souls 1 and 2 is that the reason hollows attack the player is because they know you have a soul and they want your soul. /souls. So, it makes even more sense in Dark Souls 2 when there are less souls in the world, or, you know, more people hoarding them, that these guys are going to be desperate and want to constantly, like, get the souls that you have. Thanks for the lurk, Discord, like, I appreciate it. Woo! One day, someday, I will get the the alert set up for every single thing, every single place I stream on. Mr. Cake, Mr. YouTube, Mr. Rumble. I got all the thingies on my playlist. I've just decided that I don't want to work on it. I will only work on it when I am being held hostage by a friend. Because I refuse to play video games off stream. Did that guy? Oh, never mind. Yeah, I refuse to play any games off stream now. If there is a game I want to play, I will always have to. I will either, you know, I have to record it, unless it's a multiplayer game. Like, I don't know. Dude. Alright, chill out. Bro was fast as fuck. Look at him go. He's Mr. B-Seeks. Oh yeah, I heard there was like, what's the most... I heard you can soft lock yourself in Dark Souls 2. Somebody found a method to soft lock yourself in Dark Souls 2. Why would you... How would you discover this? Why would you discover it? Well, probably speedrunners. Probably speedrunners. That's the most likely option. The speedrunners were trying to do goofy aha funny, and they didn't fully comprehend the game, so then they did the most goofy ahas funny, and they soft locked themselves. 4 minutes into the video game. Oh no, guys, oh... How? Can you not? Ow! Can you not? With your 3-hit combo that I can't escape from. That's very cringe. El Riz, dog. El Riz. Goodbye. Thank you. Oh, thanks for giving me the life gem back. I appreciate that. Can you stop being an archer, bro? That's Riz. Stop it. Riz. You are not a Sigma. You are not based. You have Riz. In Olean, Ohio. Would you be forgiven for your synocies? Wow, what? Ooh. You gotta love how that just happens. That's like the... I think that's the only rolling ball there is in this game. Where does it even lead to? Oh, it just leads to a pit. That's just a that's just like a singular, like... That only happens one time, by the way. If that kills you once, you come back here, it never happens again. I think it's funny. That's the case. Should I... Let's see. Yeah, as I thought. Blocking really... Well, blocking with a sword did not block that much damage. Goodbye, Jojo! Hello.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was just daydreaming, I think.
But why?
My name is Kale. I'm a traveler, like yourself. I'm navigating the continent to create a map.
Why?
Cartography, you ask? Well, that's a good question. When I first came to this forsaken land, it was... a curse? Something about a curse? How embarrassing. I seem to have lost my focus.
Bro's just like, I want to make a map. Why?
I have always been very fond of maps.
I don't remember. I don't remember. Why do I want to make a map? Why do I want to make a map? I don't remember. Oh, whatever. It don't matter much.
This land some time ago.
Yeah?
Drangleic, the Lost Kingdom. It sounded so romantic.
What is he digging in the
Very
scraps
mature.
for?
Well, there's a rather spacious mansion there.
Yeah?
I've made it my temporary home. Well, as something of a squatter, I'm afraid. Inside the mansion, I found a strange map, like none I'd ever seen.
And why are you here? There's no map here.
It's a map of Drangleic.
Yeah?
Now I'm traveling the land to prove it.
Oh, based.
Yes, that's it. That's why I came to the kingdom. Wait. No. That wasn't it. Then what? I don't seem to recall.
You gotta love how Halloween is just dementia / Alzheimer's.
Are you looking for that map?
Yeah, the one you keep telling me about, yeah.
Then you're fascinated by maps, just like me.
Absolutely.
Shame on you. You should have told me before.
Well, I didn't really know
Take this. A key to the mansion.
that you went to maps just like me, doggy.
What a joy to meet a kindred spirit out here.
Yes, it is.
Incredible, really, isn't it? Such a map to be chiseled in stone. Oh,
I wouldn't know, but I've never... I wouldn't know. I haven't seen the map, buddy.
would
You just
not
give me the key to go
venture
inside the
deep
house.
Into the mansion. Now, I can't be certain, but I've heard disturbing noises.
Ooh, spooky!
Just be careful, please.
Yeah.
I'll be back in Majula soon.
Yeah, what are you doing here scouting for
Perhaps
again?
We will meet again and discuss maps at our leisure.
You know, they probably would have had a whatchamacallit.
I'll be back.
But very likely with that guy existing, they probably had a map system. Oh, you know what? He probably was the way that you would originally unlock, like, teleporting to bonfires, and then they scrapped the idea. Because every bonfire has, like, a small image with it, and it's the only game like it. I mean, Elden Ring has, like, a top-down, drawn map. I don't know. I don't count that. Because it's a top-down drawn map. you still kind of know, well, yeah. But I mean they actually take in-game screenshots and angle it the right way for knowing what bonfire to and not to TP to. So maybe you could have bought maps from this guy, which would have made or given you the icons. I could believe that. Because there's a lot of cut content in Dark Souls 2, just because 50% way through the game, the directors got changed, and then the director was just like, I don't like half of this. Can we change it? Can we just like change most of it? That'd be cool. Thanks.
It's high time. Thanks.
You're welcome. Does she go away now because I bought something from her? No, not yet. Maybe I think I have to beat the boss soon or something. I have an SS
Is that a
shard.
shard you found?
Absolutely, girl boss.
Here, let me see it, so that I may help you
Please help me.
to see light, however faint it might.
Yeah. Take it. Thank you. Should I level up? Yeah, because I have to restart. I have to refresh the area if I want to speak to Line Grass and upgrade my armor. So, not feeling like that. Just level up.
I'm a blacksmith. Bring me that key.
Yeah. How about this? I opened up your door. Are you happy now, Mr. Langrast? Oh yeah, we also have this. We have a Chissy here. Oh, a short bow. Hi, Langrast. Took your short bow. If you don't
Yes,
mind.
Very good. Now I can get to work. But first, let me set up. Come again later.
The great thing is, bro's just like, can you give me my key to open the door? And he can very easily fit through this window. I mean, it might hurt a little bit. Or this window. I mean, this window has even more space. Bro could just enter in through this window here. But I guess he just wasn't feeling like going through the effort. Or maybe it was just like locked on both ways. Well, yeah, I think with how these old doors work, it's probably if it's locked, you can't come in, you can't go out. Meat for gore. That makes sense. I already got that guy. What's inside? My favorite YouTube channel. I think there's... Oh, I hear those mysterious noises he was talking about. Just a giant book in here. Why? Is this Aldi's mansion? Is there any lore for who this mansion belonged to? I want to know so bad. Cause bro's just like, I found a mansion. And there's a giant map in the basement, which is pretty based. I'm squatting there though. I don't own it. Then you open up inside and there's just a giant map for some reason. No explanation about it. Oh yeah, there's pigs here. I kind of forgot about the pigs. There's only the singular skeleton in the basement. Until you go to New Game Plus! And then there's 2 skeletons in the basement. Then you go to New Game Plus Plus! And there's 3 skeletons in the basement. And you go to New Game Plus 2! And there's 4 skeletons in the basement. And then you go to New Game Plus 7! And there's 8 skeletons in the basement. Where was the way to the basement? There's the basement. Be careful now, there's weird noises. Yeah, I mean, this is a terrible map. There is no detail here whatsoever. Whoever made this, they just made a... This is like this is the worst version of a globe. So this is Grand Lake. This is no different than just getting an outline of Australia. And then... that's it. There's no names anywhere. There's like no engravings for mountainous areas or areas you can traverse. Maybe there is. Well, actually... I think there kind of is. But... you're only gonna really know and understand it if you actually go through. Because, what is it? Would this be Majula? Is this where we are? Where is Majula considered? Would this be Majula? I feel like this would be Majula. It's so hard to tell. Does it really matter? Absolutely not. I don't know why I care so much. Well, you know, that's the fun part. And I believe after you game into Skeleton, bro actually, like, hangs out in the house now. Because beforehand, he's like, oh, spooky, scary skeleton. I don't know if lighting the torch down here does anything. Like, if the bro likes it or not. Yeah, human effigy based? Oh, and, oh, another Estus shard. Hey, look at the Lord vessel! Wow! Guys, that was the main character we just game ended. Whoa! And a chussy. What? Chussy, marijuana, mana. Soul vessel? What the Sigma's of soul vessel? What'd that do? Where is it? Show this to a certain person. Oh, that means I can that allows me to respec. That's what it is. Yeah, Estus Shard is like the best thing here. You see, this is the great thing about replaying Dark Souls. Just forgetting things and then rediscovering them and be like, oh, Estus Shard, I forgot you here. The Gucci gang. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Ooh, yeah, yeah. I don't believe I can level up though, but I will give her the Estus Shard.
Seek lest this.
I have an Estus Shard. What are you not gonna tell me about it? Oh, speaking. Let's see. What do I want to do? Probably it would be faster. So I want to go back to things betwixt because we do have Smooth and Silky Stone that we can give to Pickle Pea and Pumper Rum. We give those two. We give those to, yeah. We give one of those to those guys. I did not actually unlock it. Because I missed the drop-down point. I think that's the point. Yeah, I believe it. Yeah, it's right there. So we're gonna run all the way back. At least we slayed these guys in 3 hits now. They still give no souls. I think that's really funny. I think it's so strange to me. I don't know how to word it. Like, 90% of the enemies, well, more like 80%. 80% of the enemies have no souls. And then the other 10% or 20% just give you an absurd amount. Like the turtle guys give you an absurd amount of souls. 3 kills of a turtle guy, you get enough for a level up. Early game. But you have to kill, like, you have to kill, like, 40, 50 hollow enemies to get the same amount of souls. From in comparison to 3 turtle guys. Also, headshot staggering, terrible idea. Extremely annoying. But it is what it is. What you gonna do? Yeah, yeah. Oh, bro, it's just right here. It's that easy.
Give us Smooth.
Give us Silky! Remember all the time. I remember all the times that I would play Dark Souls 1 and I would refuse to play the game unless it got like the demon thingy. Leave. I want to leave it. Leave. Yes.
Yeah, yeah. So nice, so smooth.
Yeah, yeah. Silky smooth.
Amber herb. That's not useful. What the Sigma? Bro, we don't need no amber herb. We don't need no Amber Heard in here. I hear enough about her. Get it? Amber herb? Amber Heard. I'm lonely. Ba 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 bam ba bam. Funnily enough, I think I just got enough for a level. Oh, line grass is in the shop. What do I want to do? Probably would be better to level up until I can use the axe, and then I can level up the axe from level up the damage with line grass for the axe. Oh man, I don't got enough to level up. That's El Riz. I think after slaying the giant, then he does. Then he's okay with me.
The name's Lenigrast. Just
Oh,
as
sorry,
Lenigrast.
Lenny Grass, not Line Grass. No one's calling you Lenny Grass. You're Line Grass.
Another useless traveler.
No, I'm Vermisa.
To labor with his feet planted firmly in the earth. Not roam around like you flirtatious vagabonds. Oh, what does it matter? Go on, show me what you've got.
Oh yes, Daddy.
Have a look, but do it quick.
What do you mean, do it quick? What do you? What are you gonna do? You told me you have other important things to do, but help me, bro. You were in Majula, the tutorial area. You ain't got nothing better to do but help me, bro. Suck my dick. Oh, bro has a curved sword that has bleed on it. Coolio. Unfortunately, I can't use that. I can't use any of these weapons. Oh, I can. Oh yeah, you can still reinforce armor in this game, and then they remove that in. When do they remove that? Dark Souls 3. I'm not sure how to feel about that. I don't quite remember. I don't know how important or unimportant that is. It really isn't that important. It's like a whatever kind of situation.
Drat. You're worse than my reckless daughter.
No.
Don't spend your
I don't even know who she is. I'm not like her.
Here. You'll need souls to repair and improve equipment.
Yeah.
I know only of smithing, but souls have many other uses as well. Don't waste your souls on useless trinkets. Think before you spend.
Bro's really saying that you should not just buy armor to collect it. Well, joke's on you! I'm gonna do that anyway!
It can be strengthened with rare
Be-
orestone, but such orestone won't come easily. My girl knows her stones, but she's always out prancing about.
Kidney stones?
Now, there's a time for travels, but you can't wander the world forever.
Sure you can.
Even you must have someone waiting back home.
I have a wife. We had a kid. You know, it's like how House MD said. We made Jesus too.
Drat. Don't. You'll need equipment. Now.
Be quiet. Shut up. He gets so mad that you walk away from him. I love it. Line grass is based grass. I guess the turtle armor would actually be... The turtle armor would be really good for whenever you get invaded by an NPC, because in Dark Souls 1, they have Yellowfinger Hazel, and the entire gimmick of Yellowfinger Hazel is it's the idea of a nemesis enemy that just constantly invades you to mess with you. Man, here saying nemesis enemy just makes me want to play Shadow of War, but I don't want to do a campaign on Shadow of War. I don't want to redo a campaign of Shadow War, and doing Shadow Wars gets unbearable after a while, because endgame Shadow of War is just filled with losers that modded in overpowered Uruks that are basically unkillable unless your Uruks are somehow able to damage them. And quite literally, I mean somehow. Because even then, though, those people that with the modded Uruks, they can regen their health. A lot of them have Iron Will. It's so stupid and so unfun. Lamo, you got hit by your own ballista. Lamo, XD, ow. Oh man. Ah, I'm getting gank squatted, please. Stop staggering me. Yes, come up the ladder so I can 1v1 you. Can they can't walk up the ladder? Bruh. They can't walk up the ladder. It's either I walk down the ladder to attack them, or I get hit. It's so dumb. Why can't these guys walk up to the ladder? Come on. That don't make sense. Oh, fuck you guys. Alright, I took care of one. We get it. Stop whimpering and moaning. We get it with Bennett Foddy. Height dog. I think I would still say that Dark Souls 2 is easier, but it's a lot more tedious. I still don't understand. I will never understand why people never, ever include the fact that enemies respawn only 15 times. I said that one time. Well, I know. Well, I can see why. I said it one time in some guy's chat, and some Andy was like, actually, if you're in a part of this covenant, they do respawn. Oh yes, the covenant! Cause everybody wants to have the covenant on that respawns all enemies, makes them have 50% more health and deal 20% more damage. Yes! Of course! My bad. Everyone wants that covenant on. 24/7 always. There are no superior covenants that help you whatsoever. My mistake. The true Dark Souls experience that the devs intended was based through a covenant, of course. How could I be so sorely mistaken? But, I mean, one of my favorite things to do is to clear out an area. Should you really? No. I mean, that's like clearing out an area of enemies when they stop to the point they stop respawning is no different soul level grinding. It's kind of similar, but not quite. All right, let's see if I can get rid of one guy first. All right, cool. Got rid of one guy. Ow. All right, let's see if I can get them trapped here. No. That is another annoying thing about Dark Souls 2, is just this stagger that you get from enemies' attacks. Like, people call it a spam bush, but there are spam bushes in Dark Souls 1 as well. The difference between the spam bush and Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 2 is that you can recover from getting hit in Dark Souls 1 a lot faster. Where in Dark Souls 2, you get hit, it takes a second and a half for your character to recover for some reason. There's no real reason for it. It just is what it is. Which is exactly why we have well, again, I also am
Thanks for the
leveling up
stretch.
all my stats evenly, so this is becoming extremely tedious. If I was able to like 3 or 4 shot these enemies, this would not be tedious right now. But because of my build and the repercussions of my own actions, I have to deal with the repercussions of my actions. But all in time, in due time, you know, eventually, I slay these guys just enough times they will stop respawning. And when they stop respawning, then I can play the game. And by play the game, I mean pick up the items that are past the enemies here that I refuse to get without killing them because, well, death trap. Oh, I didn't even know that could happen. They blew up the barrels and they slayed the enemies over there. Lamau. Ah! That's extremely cruel. I got stun locked. That's not my fault. I got stun locked by the enemies, man. Still though, if I could deal enough damage to get rid of them, then it'd be no problem. It'll take some time though before that happens. It'll take some grinding, if anything. Ow! Oh, I thought I got one shot by that. I was gonna be. Well, I wasn't gonna be mad or anything, but I was just gonna be like, oh, okay, that happened. Dark Souls 2 moment. But I'm alive! I lived, bitch! Wait, can they aim the ballistas or something? Why did they blow up the barrels last time, but not this time? We're getting there. We're getting there. I'm racking up some more and more souls. We will eventually have these 2 enemies over here stop respawning. And when they stop respawning, I can have another Estus. And then when I can have another Estus, then we might be able to win. You gotta love how people be like, I don't like how Dark Souls 2 feels like it's a hack and slash. Is that not what it was? Is that not what Dark Souls 1 was as well? Are people kind of forgetting that the bosses are kind of hack and slash? Well, then again, the old bosses are in video games, aren't they? No, hack and slash means that you're like taking down multiple enemies. Does it? Or doesn't it? I really don't know. Hold on. So do they aim the ballistas or something? I don't understand. Like, what causes what? All right, what caused the ballista to hit the barrel last time? Ow! Oh no! I died. Oh. I need a better weapon, but I just can't get one. I need more souls. I need to level up first. You know, maybe I should just grind these 2 enemies here to get rid of them. Ow. Actually, wait. Do I have a firebomb on me? Ow. Oh, come on now. That was very disrespectful, bro. Dude. Can you not? Dude. Dude. What is that range? Come on. Chill out. Oh, come on. Where did the third one come from now? Where did the third guy come from? What is that bullshit? Oh, come on. What? What? I died from fall damage from that? Oh, what? Dark Souls 2. And then loser casuals be like, game so hard, game so hard. It's not hard. You are just playing the game incorrectly like me right now. Game is definitely not hard. We are just simply both playing the game incorrectly. But the difference is, I am choosing to be ignorant. You were just people that can play this game were just plain dumb. But that was plain stupid. And the only reason the fall damage is insane in this game is because the developers did not want you to explore the gutter first and foremost. So they made a very unwise decision of increasing the fall damage just so that way players did not go to explore the gutter. Unless you have a very funny ring on. Which makes the fall damage 1/3 of what it is. Yay, new armor! You almost got that full hollow drip on. Woo! Alright. I want to see. Barrels are right there. Alright, if I walk forward. That didn't quite work. Are the arrows like heat-seeking or something? Nah. What made it explode last time? I was gonna use firebomb so I could like clear this area. And I completely forgot that that was my plan. Ow. Oh my word. Guys, you're not Mr. Worldwide. Leave me alone. Come on! I have 2 of you at 1 health! I have 2 of you at 1 hit. This is bullshit, bro. Thank you. Finally! Yes! We can progress the game! Finally! Finally! Holy moly! We can finally get the items! I finally killed the Hollows gang squad. At least it didn't take me the amount of tries. At least it did not take me over 15 tries, the amount of times I would have had to slay all the enemies there. Hello, non-suspicious chest. Boy, I sure do hope this isn't trapped. Oh, no! I would have never guessed. I would have never. Now then, isn't there like a secret wall here? I don't have a Pharaoh's Lockstone. Don't mind me spamming A real quick to find any secret wall. Maybe it's not. I guess it's not in this room. Guys. I know there's someone behind this door. Can you open it? Guys. The way. Yes! Yeah. Thanks, man.
Hey, man. Hey, man. Can you drop the helmet, man? Drop the hell back, man. Big fan.
Oh no, we got a sword. Ooh. I mean, well, we got a pipe. Oh shit, there's another. Ooh wee. I think it's really cool how item drops light up. They act, it's kind of better to have them laying on the ground for a bit, especially if the world is dark and you can't see. Yeah. Can I use this weapon? No. No, of course I can't. Is there an invisible wall? Or secret wall? Oh no, but there is a chest. I am spamming A on all the walls just to find out, just in case. I'm not on online mode, so I won't be able to see people saying secret wall. What's in this one now?
Life ring? Wowie. New ring unlocked.
I could, if I could take that ring off right now. If, and only if, I actually had online mode on, but me don't. Me no has Chesburger.
Can I has Chesburger?
Let me go regain my S's back. Because that guy's totally not patches. One of these guys, why is that guy floating? Wait a minute, is he T-posing? No, he was T-posing! They were trying to hide the T-pose. They try to hide it. But I found it. I saw it. I am not blind to the world that the gods don't want me to see. I see you from software. I know what you are. Into feet. Oh, come on now. A frizzy pesto. Why did that happen? There was nothing, there was no reason to have that happen. Thank you, Dark Souls.
Hi, you're totally a trustworthy guy, aren't you?
Hello there.
Hi.
Traveling all alone in these treacherous times.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I hope you have a very good reason.
Yeah, I have a wife and a child back home, and I kind of don't remember who I am. So I want to remember who I am to visit my wife and child again. Oh, I'm sorry, Pete. My bad. Misclick.
Hello there. Well, oh hogwash. Who am I to judge? My name is Pate.
Hi, Pate. I'm
My
Vermire.
journey hither and thither on a sort of treasure hunt, you might call it. Be careful out there. There's talk of unsavory bandits who prey upon travelers like yourself.
It's a good thing you're not one of those people, right?
Oh yes, you be cautious if you go any farther. There's treasure in there for certain, but the entrance locks from behind. I saw the same design earlier, and it's the same contraption, I'm sure. I was with this warrior, you see, and he insisted that he go inside first. The rather brusque fellow tried to swipe the loot for himself, but it trapped him inside. I still have the gent's ring. I do hope he wasn't harmed.
Bro, you know he's gone. What the Sigma you
I'll
talking
leave
about?
this one to you. I'm worried about what might be inside.
And you know, at least he's honest in that it locked from behind. Don't worry, buddy. I trust you.
So, when does it lock? When does it lock? Come on, I'm waiting for it. Now it does. Oh, here comes the hive. You know, I tried to do the Left 4 Dead, like, core noise, and I don't remember how it goes. It's like... It's just incoherent noises. I mean, bro was, like, people be like, this guy is just, like, Patches from Dark Souls, and then he's just like, sorry, man, there's, that thing locks when you go in. It's like, ah, yes, Patches definitely tells you about the lock contraption. Ow. Another issue with Dark Souls 2, in Dark Souls 2, it teaches you that you should evade away from enemies because the hitbox, in comparison to evading to them. Now, I do believe there is something hither. I do believe there is a secret entrance. Is there anything up there? Yeah, there it is. Woo! I remembered. Now, what does this have inside of it? Sorcerer's Staff. Ah, yes, sorcery. I'll definitely be sure to use that. I mean, at least, I don't know. People hate the fact that you... I mean, to be fair, the hidden walls are not obvious whatsoever. You do just have to guess. But I kind of prefer the interact button instead of meleeing it, because at least... Well, I mean, I don't know. There's ups and downs. If they were not... If they would make more sense if they were not hidden. It would make more sense if the walls could actually be visible as illusionary. But all of them are... All of them just blend in.
Well, I see you managed to escape.
I did.
I hope that brave warrior didn't come a cropper either.
He most definitely did.
Careful out there. There's talk of unsavory bandits who... Oh. But you should take this.
What is it? Wow.
It allows undead to call out for help to one another across the fissures between worlds. With luck, somebody will lend you a hand.
So why don't you give me his... You should give me that guy's ring.
I hope that brave warrior... Be careful out there. There's talk of unsavory bandits who prey upon travelers like yourself.
And you're one of them. So I'm told. Let's see. You guys got that cluster fireball there. Thanks. Easy win. Blink, 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 blink. Bye-bye. Oh my, why are they attacking the tree? Oh, So I wonder if there's a lore reason for why these guys are attacking the tree. Man, this is so goofy, aha. Ow! Ow! Come on, you guys are paying, you bros pay me no mind, and he's just accidentally hitting me. How did I not hit you? I highly suspect I should have hit you there. At some point, but... Oh well, what you gonna do? Ow. Well, my dodging technique failed. My dodging technique, standing still, taking it like a man. Hollow soldier? Oh. For some reason, there was someone that also there's somebody... There's a guy that was like playing Dark Souls 2 as well, and he just hates the roll in this game for some reason, and he would not... I hate the roll in Dark Souls 2. Does not elaborate. Okay. Why? But why? But why? But why? Oh, hey, look! There's no guy here. I slayed him enough times. He stopped respawning. Why didn't the barrels respawn? Do the barrels... The barrels only respawn when I die? Nutty? Oh, I'm not sure how to feel about that. I thought the barrels were always there. Well, I mean, I thought the barrels respawn when I die, but I guess not. I mean, I thought the barrels respawn when I hit the bonfire, but I guess not. One down. Go ahead, do your 3-hit combo that is extremely delayed and easy to evade when one-on-one. I think there's a mimic? No, there's not a mimic. Maybe there is. I don't remember. Actually, my name is Edwin. I made the Edwin. It was difficult to put the Edwin together. Man. Beep, 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 beep. Wee, 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 wee. Wee, 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 wee. Come on! There has to be one here. I believe. I'm a believer. I'm a believer. And then they saw her face. I'm just a Bieber. Without a trace. Going out of my mind. Oh, come on. Not, this is El Riz. El Riz, and I'm so done. I'm not going. I'm alive. I live, bitch. Oh, shit, he coming. Oh, shit, he coming. Oh, shit, he coming. So, here's what I'm gonna do, guys. I really don't want to go back up there. That just feels like a big use of my time, and I'd prefer not to go up there again. So, oh, never mind. I thought I had fire bombs. I don't. Well then. Uh-oh. Wait a minute, if these guys can't use ladders, I can just go up there real quick and grab what I want. These guys can't use ladders. Come at me, bro! Come at me, bro! Come at me, bro! Oh, you cannot. Lamau. Free items! Now, I don't exactly understand how I'm supposed to make that jump, because, you know, you would think you're supposed to go this way, but nay. Suck. No! What? No. Oh, come on. Why did you get up and aggro me? Last thing I need is to fight more of yous. Okay, we got, alright, we got 2 down. Why are you here now? Come on. I will have you know, I have at least 200 hours on Lawburger in the hit famous video game, Not Chivalry. AKA, For Honor. Ow. What's he doing? What's the dog doing? Alright, now that I got rid of all of them, now we can actually try and make the jump. Will I make it? I don't know. I'll keep trying though till I do. I got nothing stopping me now. The only thing that's stopping me is my own patience and time. And I got plenty of that. At least I like to believe I do. Whee! Oh, well, that worked. That's okay. We, you know, torch. We take the torch. What's inside here? Oh. Why is the infantry helm slightly better? Well, there's, you know what? I guess it makes sense. It is just pure metal. Pure, shiny metal. In comparison to this, which is old and kind of moldy. Should I go back? Are you taking me back? I hate you, Uncle Arthur! Can I smoke crack? What? What? What happened? What? What happened over there? Whatever happened over there, I don't think should have happened over there. Oh no. You know what, guys? I got enough souls for a level. I would like to keep that. So I'm gonna do this thing called run away, retreat, go back to the Bonfussy, level up pussy, and then come back and then whoop your candy ass. Migaba. Well, now. Actually, I have some souls, huh? Yo, look at all that. Yo, look at all those levels. Woo! Oh, we're rolling in the dough now. Oh yeah, dude, look at this. Oh, we're rolling, got me going, gay. Bearer of the curse, please bang me so hard that I speak a different voice halfway through the game. What? I didn't say that. Finally, I can use a half-decent weapon. Yay! Now, does this have a... Let's see. Let's find out if I can hit the piggies. If I can hit the piggies, that is the ultimate... the ultimate test. Hitting the piggies. Of a good weapon or nay. Alright. Alright, I can kind of hit them. Alright, for whatever reason, on the first heavy attack, I can only hit one that is slightly to the side of me. What a weird heavy attack. It's working, though! Why do the pigs transform into gigapigs after killing them 12 times? Because the game is trying to teach you that killing enemies 15 times causes them to stop respawning. You see, as a Renaissance band build, it is always good. The fun little guys! They're gonna, you know... The music is pretty fitting for this moment. Alright, listen, they are... The piggies and Majula, they are a bit of a tutorial, alright? They're teaching you. They're teaching you. So technically, their deaths are not in vain. It's not just... It's just not unmerciless killing. I mean, sure, they... Listen, alright, they gang squad you. They hurt still. They don't hurt a ton per se, but they still hurt. Ow! See, look. How did that miss?
Alright, I don't know how that one hit, though. If I use a charge attack... Wait, is there even charge attacks? No, there's really not.
Still getting hit.
The only way to get the boar is via this, when they were regular enemies in the OG. Where were the boars at, though? Can we stop? Dude! I love this game. Another issue. Another, like, pretty good issue that people can bring up. Just the... Come on! Hit the stupid pig! It's right there! Thank you! Get laid, mate. Bro, if you got the time to be saying that in someone's streamer's chat, when they very clearly have a ban, you obviously got the time to get laid. So go ahead, go to your bar, go meet a drunk girl, fuck her, and then in 9 years before you know the statue is, you know, not allowed, get claimed that you sexually assaulted her. Born OG was in spider area. Oh, interesting. I was thinking about what was I? I was thinking about playing all of Dark Souls 2 original and 100%ing that. But I don't think maybe not back to back would not be a good idea. And also it's slightly more money. Whenever Dark Souls has discounts, they're usually on sale for like 20 bucks. Like Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 2 with all the DLC, $20. Dark Souls 2 original though, it's what is it? They charge you like $20 for the original game, and then $20 for the DLC still, even when it's on sale. The devs really don't want you to play Dark Souls 2 original. They want you to play Scholar. At least they still offer you to play it because there are a lot of like differences. But I'd love to one day. Someday, and I will. Oh my word. Can I just hit these things? Because I can't hit them that way. I want to get the boar, man. Please. That's all I want. Ow. Maybe, you know what? Oh, wait, no. I tried using that before, and it didn't work. I guess this is all... You know, Dark Souls 2 is also a really good argument as to why you should use a bow build. I don't know why I'm doing this. I just am. I've just decided that I want to do this, and I am now doing this. There's no reason for it. I mean, I don't even remember there being anything you get from killing the boar. I don't think there is anything you get. Maybe there is, and it's a rare drop. But nonetheless, it's a rare drop. So the chances of me getting something from these guys... slim. The chances from getting anything from killing the boar slim. Alright, chill out. Okay, so we gotta keep them grouped together if we want to, like, slay them fast. And I can only get a 2... I have 3 hits with the amount of stamina I have. Ow. Ow. Oh, yeah, they almost got me. Unless one of them's just side of me. Then I can slay it that way. I don't think I don't remember how far I got in the original. I know the only thing I remember about Dark Souls 2 original is the Hide Knight that is next to the tree that you could challenge. That is the only thing I remember about Dark Souls 2 that is different than Scholar. Ow. Like, I very well could It would be definitely more worth it if I got better weaponry first. At least the weaponry that could hit these guys. Instead of doing what I am doing now. However, though, I'm persistent. Dark Souls 2, the spiders aren't scared from fire anymore. Cool. I guess? Good to know. Maybe, you know, maybe I really should. Or maybe I should just slay these guys once every time I come back to Majula. I'm getting bored. Alright, the final time that we continue to progress the game. I'm getting bored of my own actions. Yeah, that's the only thing I know about Dark Souls 2 versus Scholar is High Knight in that one area. What else happens? I think in Dragon Rider area, the enemies the High Knights don't become aggressive after killing the Dragon Rider. And then there's just more enemies. The issue with all the ground enemies is the fact that there are no ground attacking weapons. Every single weapon in the game always hits in front of you or to the side of you. Never in the front. Have you tried strong attack? I have been used. That is the. Oh wait, hold up. Wait a minute. All right, I'm one-handed the X. All right, we found out a meta. I have been using strong attacks. That's the light attack. That's the heavy. This is the light attack, and this is the heavy. But you know what? We can one-hand it. One-handed, we actually hit the ground. Alright, we'll do it now. I believe in myself. Believe in yourself. Don't care what they say. I should add that. I gotta add that song. No one will ever understand that reference. But I've gotta add it nonetheless. Let me open up. Let me open up my funny document. I have a specific document called the TT, and that is like the streamer version of my to-do list. What was I gonna do? I was gonna... Well, yeah, a CYTHE, Scythe plays. Believe in yourself. I'll know what that means. I'll remember. 21st night of September. Encoding overloaded. Alright, now I actually have a weapon that can hit these ground enemies, I might be able to slay that Titan Eye Lizard now. High chance. High charity. What am I doing? I gotta just do that. I gotta wait. I can't like do a multi-hit combo because it's not gonna work. Ow. Now, see? Now we're thinking with portals. Ow. I would prefer not to be slain by these guys. That'd be a little humiliating. Just a small amount. I mean, dying in Dark Souls 2 is normal, so you know, it wouldn't be that abnormal. And I feel like I've seen plenty of other famous people get slain by those guys. Why is that pillar slightly off from the stairs? Why is it slightly off center? Why did they do that? Where does From Software get their ideas? I'm thinking of a TV show right now, and I was trying to think of the name to do a conversation about it, and I can't remember the name. It's about the TV show where people that work in an office, they have like their work memories and their personal memories separated. The TV show's so weird, and like weird as in like, I don't know. First season's pretty well written. It makes sense. But season 2, it does not make sense as much. It suffers from the same issue as Westworld. You know, why is HBO usually... I feel like that's a common issue with HBO shows. Is that the first season that they do for a show is super well written. It's a masterpiece. Rewatchable. It like, you know, lovable, rewatchable. Amazing 10 out of 10 show. And then they make it season 2. Same people are working on it. And it's like a 7 out of 10. It's like maybe an 8. I can't remember the name of that of the show, man, which sucks. I could look it up. But will I? Nah. Not yet. Subversion? No. I keep thinking Superliminal 2, but that's a game. Superliminal is a game that I'm gonna play sometime. It's a puzzle game. I've already seen someone play it, but it's a trip. It looks like a trip to play, and I'd love to play it while drunk. Yo, our character grunted for the first time. Why am I saying that like that's... I'm saying that like it's an achievement. Achievement unlocked! Grunt when getting attacked. Your character does not make any noises when they get hit. They don't really make noises when they get hit in Dark Souls 1 either, though. Or do they? Oh yeah, if I check in the stats... Oh yeah, it does tell me how many souls I need to level up. That's cool. I like that. Oh, like Westworld. Westworld Season 1. Love it. Really fun. Really good. And in Season 2... Season 2, as it went on further and further, I was just like, okay, where's the show going with this? This is stupid. This does not make sense. Especially compared to Season 1. And then, I just hate the ending. The ending just does not make any sense to me. Whatsoever. The final episode of Westworld Season 2 is just illogical. And then they go, and then in Season 3... Season 3 is just as illogical. So with Season 4. And a lot of when I was like, I was not interested in watching Season 3 and Season 4 so bad. I just watched a 23-minute like recap video of what happened in Season 3 and Season 4. And from how it sounds, it just did not seem that interesting either. The entire gimmick of Westworld Season 3 was humanity may die soon, but robot will make sure humanity not die by turning Earth into reversed Westworld, where instead of the androids getting game ended, it's the humans. Ooh, eh? What is that? Oh, cracked... Yeah, I forgot! These guys give cracked red eye orbs! Pointless, but they give it! Alright, how many more times do I have to do this? Surely not that many. Also saving my bonfire aesthetic, because I don't know what I want to use it on. I know I could use my bonfire aesthetics for farming the Rotten if I really needed souls, because Rotten's the easiest boss. I don't know. All the DLC bosses are omega hard to fight, especially on New Game Plus. There's not that many. Oh, actually, there's Dragon Rider would be the easiest to reform. But I don't want a New Game Plus's area yet, because I want to slay Dragon Rider. I mean, what's it called? Ornstein. Dragon Rider... Yeah, you can easily farm Dragon Rider, just by getting him to fall off.
But I don't want a bonfire aesthetic that area yet. But I don't really want a bonfire aesthetic that area in general, because Heights Tower Flame sucks to go through. Like, the Ornstein fight is a joy to play. The Ornstein fight is a joy. But, man. Everybody else being on New Game Plus, respawning all those guys, sucks. If you want to do an easy giant sword? Really? I mean, but how? I didn't even think you could bonfire stick Giant Lord, though. Because he's in the Giant's memory. What bonfire would that even be attached to? I wouldn't even think that'd be attached to a bonfire. It's an infinite loop for bonfire aesthetics? Really? I know about the infinite loop for bonfire aesthetics in Aldia's Keep. But that's not a boss. You can bonfire the Giant Lord. There's a bonfire that's attached to all the memories? It sounds like it sucks just a little. It sounds like it sucks a little bit though. Because again, I don't know, new game plus in this game, it kind of sucks the new game. Well, with bonfire aesthetics continuously, depending on the area. I guess with giant memories, if you're going in there to fight the boss and you're really good at evading the enemies, then it wouldn't be too bad. The only issue would be, oh yay, let's go! We get the big piggies now! Now I can actually two-hand my weapon. Yay! What was I saying? The only thing that sucks is the enemies. Dark Souls 2 and Elden Ring have a lot in common where the enemies are just... The enemies in the overworld are harder than the bosses. So bonfire aestheticing, and then having to deal with the, like, non-boss variant giants would be terrible. That'd be the issue holding me back. Because with the Rodden, you have that one bonfire that's really close to the Rodden that has no enemies in between, so it just makes them really easy to farm. The only thing that makes him annoying to farm is just his health bar. They ate one of theirs to become strong. They ate one of theirs to become strong. Cannibalism. This isn't exactly why we need to make cannibalism legal in the US. We eat each other to become strong. I mean, we already eat each other sometimes, but we don't eat each other. We gotta eat each other, not eat each other. As long as they're not a cupcake, because we don't want another EVP, you know what I'm saying? One will eat another, become the mighty boar. I'm excited. Dark Souls 2 players be like, why do the piggies turn into bigger boars when you kill them 12 times? And why do they turn into the Omega Shad Pig when you kill them 14 times? And stop respawning. Man, it's almost like the game, it's almost like this is a tutorial area. This is kind of like the game's way as a tutorial. That enemy stop respawning. I'm never gonna let that down. I will never let it down that nobody ever talks about enemies ceasing to respawn after a certain amount of kills. I will continue to complain about it. I think every time I alt tap, all my shit bugs out and disconnects and then reconnects. So I should probably stop alt tapping.
I loved her.
I love it. I wish it was added for every single Souls game. It is so annoying to explore, like, it's so nice for exploration. Because what if you have trouble to explore any area? You have trouble exploring any area in Elden Ring, you just have to cope. You just have to become either good enough or just rush around until you stop dying. Dark Souls 2, you kill the enemies enough times. Oh, now you can actually explore the area or explore a little farther because there's less annoying enemies.
Why am I still getting hate?
Dark Souls 2 hater, but it makes the game easier? Oh, does it? Oh, does that make the game easier? But I thought you said Dark Souls 2 is hard. So the game's too hard, but yet not having unlimited enemy respawns makes the game too easy? What do you... Oh, so you're telling me that we get to have the best of both worlds, a hard game and an easy game with persistence?
Man, it's almost like as if the thesis of the Dark Souls game is to persist. It's almost like as if that's the whole thesis of it. I thought these guys turn into big pigs after 12 kills. That's like the third time I've killed them. Or maybe it's 11. No, wait. Yeah, no, never mind. Alright. So this next one, then they should be. Because technically, you have to kill an enemy... Would that mean you have to kill an enemy 16 times, then? Because they respawn 15... Alright, yeah, you have to kill an enemy 16 times, because first time, they're there. Then they respawn 15 plus more. Right? Hold on, we'll find out. No? Did they lower it? There's supposed to be a big boar here. Where's the big boar? He's supposed to be here. I was lied to once again. Maybe it was. Maybe it was actually that way in Dark Souls 2 original. That's probably where I got my info. Dark Souls 2 was just patient zero of modern online discussions. Every negative review had no idea what they wanted. Yeah, well, yeah. I can believe that. Everyone was just needlessly critical because I don't know. I really don't understand why I really will never understand the criticism of Dark Souls 2. I think the way that's probably, that's a good thesis. That's a good theory. Why don't you back it up with a source? Hi, Willie! Welcome in, hope you're doing good! My main theory of why Dark Souls 2 has struggled and possibly flopped, people basically wanted more Dark Souls 1. They wanted the exact same formula, no changes. You know what? That's exactly what it is. Anytime there is a series and anytime the formula is slightly changed, people are pissed off. That's probably why. No, I mean, there's no pleasing people. I feel like Dark Souls 2 just changed the formula too much, and then that irked people. If the formula was kind of the same, I think people would have had, like, less issues. Oh, wait a minute. When they drop a correct red eye orb, does that mean that their next spawn is gonna be no? Would it? No. Change the format too much by going mostly back to Demon's Souls.
Squirrel stay prey!
Yeah, Dark Souls 2 was really fun. I feel like Dark Souls 2 is the greatest game for anybody to start out with because it works both as a hardcore and a casual game. Because if you stroll too much on the enemies and get into the next boss, you just kill something 15 times, it stops respawning. Whereas in Dark Souls 1 and 3, you just have the entire antithesis is get good. I'm doing pretty good though. If we slay those things enough time, they're supposed to transform into Omega Big Chad Bear, Omega Chad Boar. I think we're getting close. It's the only reason why I'm doing it. I just want to get rid of these guys, and they still ain't gone. I know, I know with, what was it? Mauler was, like, the biggest reason for the Dark Souls 2 hate, but Bro spoke the loudest, and Bro made the most content of why Dark Souls 2 bad. Bro made an 8 or 9 hour series. Bro made, like, yeah, an 8 to 9 hour series about why Dark Souls 2 bad. And he puts it, he displays it in a way that's subjective. And everyone nowadays be like, your shit ain't subjective whatsoever, dog. I mean, objective. Nothing is objective in this world. If anything that exists, and people say, one person can look at it and say it looks good, and another person can say it looks bad. Everything's subjective. I'm happy you love Vermisa. Ooh. You can always use 100. You can always use 1,000 vermilk to get her out, unless I am unless it's Fuji mode. Every single argument in that. Is it the same guy that uses text to speech? I would think I watched a bit of that, but like the text to speech, I could not listen to it with TTS. If it was not TTS, I think I'd be more inclined to like watch the guy's series. What's this? So yeah, the reason why people hate Dark Souls 2 is because Dark Souls 1. Because people wanted more Dark Souls 1. People want to run past all the enemies, like in Dark Souls 1. They changed that in Dark Souls 2. You can't run past all of them anymore. They actually, you know, attack you. And are sometimes faster than you. Although nowadays using normal German English. I see. How many more? How many more times do I gotta slay these things? Jeez. Come on, I just want to fight the big one. Do I have to kill the small piggies and the big piggies 15 times each? Is that what's going on? I don't know. I don't know anymore. Too much thinking. Too much thinking. There it is! Woo! Finally. I staggered you on that, and you do. Wow, you do no damage. I am surprised. We spent all this time, and I thought I was gonna get a mini boss. That was not a mini boss. Well, alright, cool. Yay, invasion orbs, and I can't even use them because we're in offline mode. Oh well. We did it! Yay, now I can actually progress through the game. Woo! I will miss our friend. He was a good boar. Such a good boar. Oh, you know what? Here's a good way to put it. Here's an amazing way to put it. People don't like Dark Souls 2 because the same people that don't like Dark Souls 2 were the same people that don't like Mr. Beast. They just when Dogpack 404 started making videos on Mr. Beast and just criticizing him for every small thing, people were so ready to just blindly hate. And same thing with Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 2 came out, popular game. People just wanted to shit on it because it was popular. Dark Souls 1 was popular. People that were bad at it couldn't handle being bad at it. So they just complained about every single thing about it when, again, every single issue that was with the game was due to their fault. I'm running past all the enemies and they're catching up to me. What? Oh, it's almost like as if the devs don't want you to speedrun. Oh man, feels good, dude. Now that we actually switched weapons, I can slay these guys quickly now. It's so awesome. Feels so good. No more 6-hit attacks to slay those guys. Now it's just 2 hits. Oh, feels so good. I know there you go. Oh, you almost got me. All right, we can only go in for 1 hit safely. Oh, come on. That shouldn't have hit me. Bye-bye. Amber Heard? Oh, no. Not again, Johnny Depp. Let's see, isn't there's like you can get like a lizard skip. There's a lizard skip, but it's extremely hard to do. And there's basically no reward for even doing lizard skip. Do you need to fight? Oh yeah, you need to fight Last Giant first. Isn't there an invisible wall here?
Thanks for the stretch too. Very
Secret,
cool.
secret wall. Whatever, it's the same difference. Severance! As soon as we get the ad break, I remembered. The movie I was thinking of is Severance. Yeah, season 2 was Severance, was Wonky Slosh. It really did not make sense to me. Are there any? I don't think there are any secret walls. But you never know. Always good just to check, just in case I see. Wow, an item on this sword? Oh no! It's a spam bush! Oh no, whatever will I do but take out the enemies in 2 hits? Oh no, why is my left eye? My left eye is slightly watery. Like, it feels like I'm about to cry in my left eye, but only my left eye. And that's it. Like, my right eye is perfectly fine. Why is this happening? Cut my life into pretzels. This is my last pizza. Oh, he gave me a cool life gem. That's very cool. What is over here? I don't even think there's anything over there. Does this guy ever get up if you don't attack him? I think he does. Where is the lizard at, actually? He's right there. You know, I'm very tempted to try. Extremely tempted. How do I even open up that door? Is there something I missed? Was there a key item I missed over in this area? I almost feel like there was, because I swear you can open that door this early. You know, I don't want to lose my souls, but I know I can do it. I'm gonna do it.
You?
Yes, it's me again. Oh, you know what? Dude, I forgot. Power stancing. Let's do it. Thank you kindly. How do you power stance again? It's holding Y, right? No? No, that's not it. Oh, man. Alright, hold on. Let me look this up. It's such it sucks that the game does not tell you. Well, a Dark Souls moment, am I right? Come on. Come on, Mr. Phone. Load up. Load up. No, I don't want to click on that. Stop! Dark. So... I did not look up Reddit. What? I did not look up Reddit. Dark Souls 2 power stance. Oh yeah. I have 100%, 50% of the requirements. And I think I have to press and hold Y? Oh yeah, I have to... So let's see. What do I require? Alright, I would need... How many more? 9 times 9, 18. Alright, no. It'd be like 5. So I'd need 14 strength in order to power stance the axe. Soon. Soon TM. Oh. Since I am here, Titan Eye Lizard. Where we at? Where we at, though? Yeah! Shit. Get him, get him, get him! Oh, suck my willy. Come on! That should have got him. Come on. Janky hitboxes. It'd be nice if your weapons could go through walls just a little instead of bouncing off completely, so I could avoid that. Yes, finally. It may only be 2 Titanite shards, but I feel I earned it. I earned it. I don't remember if there's anything important down here. Well, I don't remember if there's anything important from doing the lizard skip. But nonetheless. I'm doing it. Let's do it! You can get some items that you can't otherwise, or wouldn't be able to yet. The Hawk Ring. Hawk Tua. Hawk Tua, spit in that ring. Oh, Chussy! Excuse, sir, can you stop? I'm trying to open up the chest. Don't make me hurt you. You know what? You know what? That works. Just keep doing that. Yeah, keep doing that, man. You can't hit me like that, so just keep doing that. Uh-oh. Oh, you almost got me there. Almost got me. Come on. No! No! Come on! He's 1 health. I'm getting that chest, bitch. You ain't stopping that. I almost had him. Just jump down the ladder. Are you fucking kidding me? That kills me? Oh, come on. That's cringe. That kills me. That's so dumb. That should not. So with you being able to farm, with you being able to use bonfire sex to fight the giants over and over again. Okay. I'm considered dead, even though I hit the lizard. Okay. Now you're just being picky game for no reason. What does the Hawk Ring do? Hawk Tua. Extends the range of... Wow. That is useless. Hawk Tua. Ranging that thing. Shit. I almost messed up. Alright, he's stunned. Go for the chest. Open the chest. Ow! Alright, flame quartz ring. I don't know what that does, but it seems pretty cool. And now I have it. Hey, man. I'm gonna go down over here, man. Thanks, man. Hey, man. Ow! You're not supposed to have melee attacks. Ow! You're not supposed to have melee attacks. Oh, cracked red eye orb. I don't need that. Hey, man. What? Seriously? The disrespect! The disrespect is unreal! What are you... The poor lizard, he's... Come on, he's just... Listen. He's doing it for the vine, okay? He's alright. He's just doing it for the vine. He'll be perfectly okay. He can cope. He can mold. He can seethe a little. He can cry about it. He's not as cool as me. Who knows? Maybe this will actually help. Oh shit, I messed up. I don't think there's any other items in this area. Doesn't look like it. There's just more items down there. There's like one specific important item down there. I don't remember what it is, but there's just something that I remember down there that is kind of important and kind of good. King Lizard got enough as a little bro's getting eaten all the time. No, they don't get eaten ever. They don't turn to hamburger. If anything's turned to hamburger, I am out. If anything has ever turned into hamburger, I am turned into hamburger. Or no, that'd be lizard burger. Then again, though, he might know Elon and Mark Zuckerberg. You might have a point there. I kind of forgot about Elon and Marky Zucky Boo. I'm just surprised I did not die from fall damage there. Run! Ah! Alright, Wabuchi. We just made it. Alright, that guy is right there, so... if I sneak over this way, maybe he won't see me. Ah! It's a prank! It's just a prank, bro! Just a prank, bro! Yeah, boy! That's what I'm here for! That's what I'm talking about! Fire longsword. Where is that? There it is. I need 10 strength. I don't have 10 strength. How can I tell what its scaling is? Does it even have scaling? Oh, it does have scaling, okay. Oh, it's at the dumb. And what's its scaling? D strength, D dex. Actually, I think that has like slight. Should I just let that thing kill me? I'm gonna try and slay this guy. Well, you know what? I should just let these guys kill me. I really don't feel like walking back up. Can you do be solid, bro? Thanks, man.
Thanks, man. Hey, can you kill me, man? Thanks, man.
You know what somebody should do? Somebody should do an Elder Ring all bosses no hit run, including DLC. I feel like that's pretty achievable, especially if somebody can do Dark Souls 2 all bosses no hit run. Somebody can do Elder Ring all bosses no hit run. I mean, after all, Elden Ring is such an easy game, isn't it? I've only heard how easy it is, so if it's really that easy, you know, I think those people can do that. I believe in them. It's an easy game, isn't it? What else is that ring open? Is that ring? I mean, yeah. What else? No! You bastard! You're not supposed to see me. Oh. Wait, can he not come over here? I guess not. What else does that key do? What else does that key open up? Try to remember. Is there anything else down here? I don't think there is. I think I grabbed about everything important. For whatever reason, I remember this place being a lot worse to explore. Then again, though, it's a lot easier when you can just skip. It's a lot easier when all the enemies' aggros are turned in the opposite direction of where you are standing. Let me see. Equipment. No, inventory. Keys. Guides 1 to an unknown land. That does not help me remember where that does not help me. That does not help me. I still don't know where it leads. Why does his side attack cause the barrels to blow up? Not as up, but now it's downward. Oh, that's so L-Riz, dog. I got him. I swear, am I missing a key over here? Is that it? I think that's it. Because I swear we can actually explore, like, more of the area. That might be the key I'm missing. Quite literally, the key item. How did that miss? Now, where was it? It's down there. So I have to go... Do I go over there? Where do I go to it? To get to it. Alright, I can go down into the house. Alright, I'm in the house. Ow. This is not the way. No, wait, this is the way. Titanite truck. That's not what I wanted. This is not what I don't understand. I swear there's a way we can go into there. Maybe the Pharaoh's Lockstone. Maybe it's the Pharaoh's Lockstone. I swear. I'm not insane. Said every insane person ever, but I'm like the one person that's not insane right now, I believe. I know I can go... That area specifically, I know there's a way I can get over there. I just don't remember how. Where the fuck... How do I get out of here now? That'd help me too. Is it this way? Yeah, it is. The big iron key leads to a foreign land. How? What an unhelpful item description. Then again, maybe the developers did that on purpose, just to see people, just to see if people would attempt to do that skip, only for them to be granted a giant middle finger for doing this skip. Hey, congratulations! You got this key. Where's it go? To an unknown land.
I'll be back in perhaps we will.
I think I have to slay the giant first for him to come back, right? Oh no, maybe maybe you have to slay the last giant first, and that might be it. That might be the key item I'm missing. All right. My memory, I think my dementia is wearing off. The dementia debuff is finally wearing off. The dementia is wearing off. The dementia is wearing off. No cap. I'm remembering. I forgot, but now I remember. And I remember 21st night of September. Love was changing her mind. Pretender. Whee! Hi guys. Sorry, you're slightly in the way. I'm deleting you. I think I got invaded here once. I think I got invaded right when I came down into this tunnel one time. And it irked me so bad, because it was just so blatantly unfair. It's locked. These nuts are locked in your mouth. Got them. Oh. You know what? I should see if I can summon in Lucatiel or Bengart. Let me... Oh, no, wait. I don't have to go to the bonfire anymore. I can just use it. Yummers. Alright. 2 summon signs. So who's here? Pate? No. Luet. I don't need either of you. I know I need Bengart and Lucatiel for their quest, so both of you guys, pointless to summon. Also, I don't understand why they have that effect on screen. Maybe it's to showcase that it's an important big boss? Or that your character's heart, or your character is actually having a panic attack when first seeing them. the in-game character is feeling how the IRL character is. And by IRL character, I mean me. Gaga. Pretty cool he can chop off his arm before he actually, like, rips it off himself. Although, it's apparently really difficult to do that, so I'm not gonna try. Sir! Sir! Let me get the mangles! Let me see the feet! So on the floor and get on all fours. Hello? Can I stop missing my attack, please? I know I have short range, but jeez. Ow! It's for these special important bosses that get put in the map in the Majula house? The Majula house? Majula house? What are you talking about? I don't remember that. I actually don't know what you're talking about. This should be somewhat familiar to me. The House of Majula. That should definitely be at least like a little familiar to me, and it's not. It's supposed to be my favorite Dark Souls game, and yet I don't remember. House. Like the mansion? Oh. Hello? What? Sir? You okay, man? Somebody trying to tell me here? There was no invisible wall, man. You. Oh.
I knew you.
That's the first time that happened for me. Let's see. I should get another Pharaoh's Lockstone. I don't really need any more humanities. I don't need life gems. I'm gonna need all of these at some point, though. Well, might as well just take some. Might as well take these off your hands. Might as well take these off your hands too. Oh shit! You have a Fragrant Branch of Yore. I can't afford that though. I cry. And she, well, now she's gone. I know exactly where she went, but she's gone. So I can use this key to, like, open up 3 different areas. Me thinks, if me remembers correctly. Don't know if I remember this correctly, but if I do remember this correctly, yeah! I remembers! Ah, remembers. All right. When in doubt, you never know. Oh. Ring of Restoration. What? What? Oh, there it is. Yeah, my favorite ring. Let's go. Best ring. Oh yeah, there's a big tough guy here too. But he doesn't mess with you. Unless you mess with him first. You know what that means. Of course we're gonna fuck with him. Come on, look at that guy. Look how big and intimidating he is. And I'm Vermisa. I'm Vermire in the game. Of course I'm gonna mess with this guy. Oh no! Ooh. Bro. Why you twirling around in a circle when you're attacking me? That's not good strategy. Oh, that hurt a little. Oh, that hurt a little. Oh, you almost hurt. You hurt me just a little bit. Oh shit. Oh, he's going sicko mode now. Can I backstab you? I cannot backstab you. It looks like. I missed. Hey man, can you like chill out real quick? I'm gonna heal. Thanks man, I appreciate it. I can't believe I'm staggering him. Man in giant full metal armor versus small man with axe. Who is gonna win? The small man with the axe. They're meant to be the Black Knights. He's not. He's definitely not. That is not any Black Knight. If anything, that guy... There's not even a pun I can... There's not even a pun I can make up. That guy's just disappointing. Black Knight? That guy's just a disappointment. They have the Black Knight weapons? Oh. Bro did no damage. What is this? Who are you? Who are you? Are you you're not a real person. Who are you? Ruined Alphys? Ruined Afflis. Who are you? Alright, here's the plan. I'm gonna try and clear out the skeletons. And then I'm gonna go back, light a torch. And then light this place up. That's the plan. Huh. I don't know. I don't know if I need to farm those. Well, you know what? I'll look it up. I intend to 100%. All I know right now, all I remember at the moment is that I'm gonna need, like, to kill every boss in the game at least twice, on normal and on new game. And the only other thing I remember is that I have to summon Lucatiel 3 times and Bengart 3 times for the achievement 2. That is the only thing I remember about 100%. And, of course, Covenant Farms, but the Covenant farming's not too bad. People make it out to be like it's horrible, but, I mean, it's just time-consuming. But hey, when you got free time, it don't matter. What achievements are you missing? I mean, I just started. All of them. All of them. Well, it's not my first time playing Dark Souls 2, but it is on the PC, so I gotta get all the achievements right at the moment. So I don't gotta think too hard. I'm just gonna go through the game slowly. I don't believe and cannot think of any what? Why is my brain farting? I can't think of any NPC quest lines that you have to do in order to get, like, sorceries or miracles. Unless there is. I can't think of any, though. The farming in this game is worse. You need the guy in the cave here, so get the Majula Key Mansion. I got it. I talked to the guy here. Huh. Dark Lurker's not that bad. Dark Lurker's not that bad to do. The only hard part about Dark Lurker is the only thing about Dark Lurker is just knowing you should save your humanities to then re-challenge him. And then once you beat Dark Lurker, you can use the enemies in the Dark Lurker area to farm bonfire aesthetics. People make Dark Lurker out to be like way worse than what he is. I mean, the only difficult part is just the NPCs in the areas beforehand, and then yeah, again having to re-challenge them and possibly lose. But once you got all those areas done, then you get like then you can farm bonfire aesthetics from those enemies. Strangely, they drop them. Let's see. I'm just gonna walk around through the area first. I do believe there is an NPC invader that comes. Alright, now I'm gonna go upstairs, because I believe there's something upstairs. Every NPC has a quest achievement. I mean, most NPC quest achievements in this game are just like, every time you see them, talk to them. Anytime you kill a boss, just talk to everybody. And that's kind of the achievement. This is the most, finally, this is the most wholesome Dark Souls game. Where you can, there's only like one person that you need to talk to. Otherwise, well, they go sicko mode and they try and hurt you. Ah, shite. That's not what I meant to do. Hey guys, can you like come down the hole? Would that be possible? Can you come down the hole? I really don't want to go back up there, because if I go back up there, you're gonna hurt me. Because you already aggroed. Oh, they're coming. Lamau, and I came buff instead. Yeah! Woo! Yeah, what was I saying? Yeah, there's only one NPC that dies. It's only the priest woman. And I guess Lucatiel. And, well, that doesn't really, I don't count that though, because again, with Lucatiel and Vanguard's questline, you just summon them in. And then they have to live through the boss fight after being summoned. What else? Yeah, and then again, the priest woman goes sicko mode, and you have to destroy her. Otherwise, the entire way to just beat every quest is talk to people. Guys! Communication. Well, actually, what was I saying? Oh, yeah! As long as you're not Bochi the Rock, then easy achievement get. If you are Bochi the Rock, you know, you might struggle just a little. So hopefully you do not have a Bochi issue. Ow. Alright, we got him. Let me heal real quick, buddy. Let me heal real quick, buddy. Thanks, man. Shit. Yeah, you also have to go to New Game Plus because there is the funny guy in the castle you have to talk to for specific miracles or sorceries. But none of them are quest related, so I'm okay with that. The quests are kind of optional. I mean, they're not optional per se, but the quests are just talk. The quests are don't be an introvert, XD. Ow. We got it though. I'm gonna use Life Gems. Dark Souls 2 is easier. Also find all the Ninja Turtles at the same time. Donatello, Mikey, Leonardo, and Burn Machine. I mean, you know, they weren't so bad. I got rid of them. You know, if you fight them all at the same time, though, actually, what you gotta do, you just gotta, well, there's no, they don't hurt each other. Never mind. I was gonna be like, oh, you know, all you gotta do is just have them hit each other. They don't hurt each other. L. But how you doing, Cannabis? I hope you're doing fantastic. Welcome in. For the record, I've played this game before. However, I have not 100% before, so this will be a journey.
Aren't I? I'm supposed to be invaded at some point here, aren't I? So where's the invader at? There he is.
It would be quite shocking if that cat hit the whip. No, but
Where is Dennis? Dennis the Menace. Dennis! Oh, there you are. Oh, he's a mage. Ow. Hey, Dennis, stop being a menace, please. Ow. Oh, come on. Now is not the time for you to be at risk. Yeah! Come on, Dennis! Come on, Dennis! Come on! Just let it happen, Dennis. Just let it happen. It's okay. We all gotta go sometime. See? I think it's the first time I've actually... I don't quite remember beating... No, wait. I have beaten Dennis before. First time I got invaded by Dennis, though, I panicked. I got absolutely annihilated. I am not touching the bonfire because enemies will respawn. Prefer not to have that happen, so yeah, I'm just gonna go up here real quick. Isn't there something supposed to be up here? Wait, is there a mimic up here? I swear there was something up here before. Maybe we already got rid of him. Yo, Hunter? Armor? Yo, is that a Bloodborne reference? Oh. I should take off the axe so it doesn't break. I'd prefer not to go back to line grass just to repair something. This game has the best invasions. I mean, this game is a step up in this game's PvP and invasion, NPC invasions is definitely an improvement. I love it. I'm miserable. Damn. I think I do get place that chest might be a mimic. Yeah, I thought so. I remember that now. I remember that. A lot of chests that aren't mimics become such. Actually, wait, maybe I should talk to the woman. I should talk to you for the fragrant branch of yore instead of leveling up, because I'll forget. Still have it. Yeah? Yeah. Gimme, yeah! Thank you! Now, do I have a spare piece? Do I have spare armor? I mean, the armor, I got pants. Yeah, sure, why not? We'll give her, you know what? We'll give her pants. We'll give you-know-who pants. I'm trying to get the break for free stonks ring. Yo, free ring? No way.
Take these if you want them.
Yo, based. Thanks. Yo, based. Lowly times these are. Why aren't you buying anything more, bitch? That's kind of fucked up, El Riz, bro. What did I hear? Oh, that was Dark. That was the clip. I heard the sound of the attack, and I was like, what? Hell yeah. More souls is definitely going to be necessary, especially with my build, because I'm playing a hard mode. I'm playing in a hard mode. I mean, I don't have the Covenant on, because, you know, why would I want the enemies to infinitely respawn, where the devs did not implement that way, didn't make the game that way. I, however, will be playing the game in a hard mode by leveling up my stats evenly, which is a detriment until I get to, like, level 40 in all my stats. And that's good for, like, endgame. But you know, that's endgame doesn't happen until, like, 40 hours in. Oh yeah, I gotta talk to the statue. Teleporting grapplers. The best grapplers. That's the best part about Dark Souls 2 though, ain't it? The best part about Dark Souls 2, getting hit by something that should have hit you to the side. I mean, getting hit by something when you're obviously 3 feet to the side. This game rewards mixed builds? I don't remember rewarding that. I don't really remember it rewarding mixed builds though. I'm thinking though. I mean, every single Souls game pretty much rewards when you running builds evenly. Once you get like New Game Plus Plus, but that's New Game Plus Plus. Me after I take a dap.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Jeez, bro, we get it.
Oh, petrified. Hard to speak.
I don't see what's so traumatizing here. Strength for stitch right after raising it. Knows you dip into faith. Yeah, I'm multi-stream on like 4 different platforms. Hi, Fine. I'm Vermire. Hi, Fine. I'm Vermire.
My name is Rosabeth.
You lied to me!
Thank you so much.
You said your name was Fine! Now it's Rosabeth? Liar! Lightning infusion of weapons, for example, also scales with faith? Oh. Based.
You're that traveler.
See, I never knew this thing. I always just saw speedrunners always putting on, like, faith on their weapon. On, like, the funny pokey weapon. And I never looked into why. I was just like, oh, okay. That's a thing. Wow, a prism stone.
And turned to stone, I think.
What turned her into stone?
If you had not come,
Never mind. The toads.
I feel shameful wearing these rags.
I don't. You look pretty good in rags.
I hate to burden you further, as you already saved my
Sunlight blade or infused darkly for double faith. Scaled weapon bluff.
Just look at me. My clothes are in tatters. Do you have any clothing that you could... I'll take anything. Whatever you don't need. I'm not particular when it comes to apparel.
See, I'll just give you
Anything
pants,
at
and
all will do.
I hope these pants don't cover your feet.
Just put it on the ground. And I'll change into it later.
A carefully put together argument that is well researched and backed by heaps of irrefutable evidence.
But why? But why? But why? But why?
There
But
you
why?
go.
But why? But why?
Should I even give her? Should I give her something else? You know what? I'm feeling like being a kind soul. Here you go. You get to have this. There you go. Enjoy. You get to have that said. You're welcome. I know I didn't. I only had to give you one, but you know what? I want to be a kind soul. I felt like being charitable. What does this do? Oh.
I have my very own teacher.
Who's your teacher?
His name
Of
is
the hobo
Hiya.
rags? Yeah, but the hobo rags they'd be drippy, bro. They'd be drippy.
I was fascinated.
She's gonna go from rags to rags.
Well, he's so
Circle of
unique,
life.
you see. When he set out for Drang Lake, I couldn't let him go alone.
Who is her teacher? I don't remember.
We were separated. Quite early on, I'm afraid.
What happened to him?
I'm rather unskilled. My lord probably ditched me. But, oddly, I'm a fast learner when it comes to pyromancy.
Did you find the Viking area?
What we're fascinated by. And we're
I actually
still
don't.
lads.
Oh, the mage in
We're
the
same
Viking
thing.
area. The mage
Why
in the
can't I
Viking.
just focus on what
The
I'm
mage in the
doing?
Viking area teaches sorceries, yet
dear.
she
What
knows
should we be such children?
pyromancies. What's the logic of that?
It's hardly my place. I have my very own teacher. His name is Carillion of the Fold, a famed sorcerer in Melfia,
Oh,
our
fuck.
hometown. I was fascinated by sorcery, and so, well, he's so
I was too
unique,
busy
you see.
yapping. I was
Oh,
not paying attention to what she
When
was
we set
saying.
out
And
for
just,
Drang Lake,
man, it's almost like as if I should like listen to the dialogue and I would know
we
more.
separated
But
quite early on.
why would I ever do that?
Rather
Okay.
Oh, it's hard. Thank you. After I change into this, I'm heading for Majula.
Yippee!
I'm not sure where I might find the Lord.
Don't worry, I'll find him for you.
Perhaps Majula is my best chance.
Yes, it is.
He'll be there, because I'll bring him there. Should I go? I don't feel like going over that way. But I can talk to Vanguard. That woman was actually stoned?
Clearing the way was you doing, was it?
Yes.
Didn't think you had it in you, pal.
What does that mean, bruh?
No. That's not like it sounds, you know. It was a pleasant surprise.
These nuts are a pleasant surprise in your mouth.
Thanks to you, I can resume my journey. If we share the same path,
Poor Vanguard.
I'm sure.
Poor Vanguard carrying the moonlight sword. Only for it to be a fake.
To you in battle.
Who would but there's a boss. What boss do you kill in New Game Plus that actually allows you to make the real sword?
But I'm here to help.
I'm trying to remember, I don't remember. Pyromancers are spells of the soul. Oh. Duke's your Freya? Really?
In your debt. It's a true man.
Well, I guess the spider is kind of the spider. Well, that's the spider is a dragon soul.
I swear it.
That kind of makes sense. That's still really. It's still like. It's silly, but it makes sense at the same time.
It's a true man who honors his debts, and I'll see mine paid. I swear it by my ancient sword.
Oh yes, Daddy. I'll hold you to it.
Duke is meant to be
Carefully put together argument that is well researched and backed by heaps of
Duke?
irrefutable evidence.
But why?
The Duke.
But why? But why? But why? But why? But why? But why?
Not Freya. It would make sense if Freya ate the soul of Seath, but I know Freya ate like some random dragon soul, and people theorize it's like the everlasting dragon. That does not make sense how the Duke is the reincarnation. Well, it does not make sense to me how the Duke is the reincarnation of Seath because bro goes hollow. Well, then again, no. Seath also goes hollow. No, Seath goes insane. How you know the theatrics of it all, the logic of it all is too much for my brain to compute with. Cannot believe Seath is, or the Duke is the reincarnation of Seath. Then again, though, that's probably why he allowed and fed his spider the soul of a dragon. That makes sense. Hey, welcome in, John Dirtsnake. I hope you're doing well. I've played Dark Souls 2 before. I've never 100%ed it, so we'll see how that goes. Ow, can you not? Stop guarding. Stop guarding. Stop guarding. Quit being a bitch. Stop guarding. Put the shield down. Put the cookie down. Told you.
And you didn't listen. That would have happened anyway, but you know what? You didn't listen to me. Loser. Loser.
Hey, welcome in, Bad Luck. Hope you're doing great. I need to get some of the drink. It's like that, or I should take off my socks and then send feet pics to chat. I'm sweating so hard, so much.
It's not because I'm playing, it's not because I'm bad at the game and I'm trying really hard not to get hit. I swear, I'm actually really good without trying. I swear.
I missed. I love it when I miss my attack that looks it's gonna hit, but it does not hit. Now, should I fight the well, let's see. Yeah, you know what? It's Pursuer. I'm gonna try and kill him with ballistas. If not, whatever. I'm a gamer. I can beat him. I can beat him fair and square, or cheese. Man, I remember when Dark Souls 2 first came out, and the only way I actually knew of beating Pursuer was cheesing him with ballistas. Oh man, I remember running past all the enemies, getting absolutely annihilated and gang squatted, and then being so pissed about it. When it was all my fault. Hey, man. Just, yeah, just stay there real quick for me, man. I would appreciate that. No, you're not supposed to do that. Look at what you've done. Ow. Oh. Well, that's not fair. That's not fair. You can levitate. That's not fair. You can levitate. Oh, I did the oops and I dodged into the attack. Alright, I can heal after that. The good thing that attack does not hurt. No! No, not again. Not by the Dark Souls 2 moment. I think I got hit there by something I don't... I got hit by the thing that I did not want. I should really... I got hit. You know what? Doesn't matter. You know what? It's Dark Souls 2. I know how the hitboxes work. I should not complain. I know how they work. It does not matter. My complaints are pointless. I know how it works. No, at the end of the day, it's just like Elden Ring. Just get good. Cry about it. You know, it still does not feel good. And I also know it's partially my fault. I am choosing. Ow. I'm choosing to be this weak because I'm leveling up everything evenly. This is entirely my fault, and I have no reason or right to be upset at the repercussions of how I've made my playstyle. Let's see, do I have anything else that could actually help? I could take off the quartz ring and put on the life ring. How much does the life ring actually give me for health? It's like, what, 50? It's not much. Ow. Why is Bro getting up and walking around now? Bro didn't do that before. What the Sigma? Oh yeah, I forget. The run back's pretty bad. Ah! The run back's pretty bad. With all the enemies in between. But thankfully, if we were to lose 15 times, after the 16th time, they would stop respawning. He's doing it again. Mother, the hollows are holding up their shields again. Alright, well now I know I can riposte him fast enough. Based. Wait, isn't there something off that cliff? Am I schizo? No. No, that's just leads to myself being disappointed. Oh man, I'm one hit short from actually slaying him. I cry. Ooh. Ooh, yummers. What? Bro did a pommel strike? Bro did a pommel strike when he could have actually hit me. What was I looking? Oh. I was gonna look at the armor. Yeah, I can wear that. Yeah. Oh yeah, Mr. Krabs. Why does the armor have why does the weapon why does the armor have scaling? Oh wait, actually, oh yeah, your armor does scale with your stats. I forgot. If we had like one more strength or dex, I would be able to 3-tap them. Alright,
Let's try that again.
hopefully he stands in for the ballistas.
Excuse me, Mr. Pursuer. Stand in front of the ballista, please. Ow. That's not exactly what I wanted you to do.
No, you bastard! Yes, stay right there, stay right there, stay right there. No, you bitch! And he destroyed that ballista.
I don't want to fight you fairly. You're not fun to fight fairly. In fact, that's not what the game wants me to do. But fine, I guess I'll have to.
Bro, you are not the wolf from Elden Ring. Stop dodging. I dodged into the attack. That's my fault. Oh, you almost got me. That was very... ooh. That was close. He almost got me there.
No! Put me the coordinates, that fair.
What? You only did one attack there? Alright, you're low. Okay. He used the shield to put me... He used the shield to keep me stationary, so that way my iframes would run out and his attack animation would still count. Can I just please?
Can I please? Please, may I just so happen to say, ow. Hit him with the ballista.
That'd be very awesome. That'd be so radical. Extreme. Based. Ow. Sigma. Chad. Can you not? Are you gonna guard again? You coward. Cowards like you belong on a cross. Oh, an item. Oh, a life gem. Oh, an item! Ooh, the armor! Oh, wait. Yeah. Yeah! Can we still roll? We can, right? Yeah, based. W Riz. W Riz. Ow. I really should have dodged there. I thought I could have. I thought walking backwards was enough. That's my fault. That was his mistake. All right, pursuer. Mr. Pursuer, can you allow yourself to be hit by the ballista at the time, please? Please. Yeah, just stay right there. Stay right there. Yeah, stay right there. Uh-huh. Yeah, stay right there. Finally! Thanks, man! See? See, that's all I was asking for.
Was it that hard to let
Thanks for the
yourself
stretch,
kill?
too.
To let
Very
yourself be
cool.
killed? It's that easy. See? Let's see. What did I take off? What ring did I just take off? Oh, the flame quartz ring. Yeah, I'll take the ring of blades instead. I like that one slightly more. Now, should I use these souls to level up, or should I buy items? The souls in this game, the issue with the souls in this game is just figuring out whether or not you should level up or buy items. That's it. Otherwise, you get you get a nice amount, you get a Gucci amount, you know, lovely amount, based amount. Hey, what else did I get? Oh, I did not get a key. For whatever reason, I thought I was. I don't know why. My brain is so rotted at the moment. You only save the boss souls. Yeah. Don't you need like every miracle, pyromancy and whatnot though? Hey, there she is, dude. She actually looks she looks really dope in that armor.
Oh, there you are.
Hi, it's me.
I'm here in Majula thanks entirely to you.
I know, I'm so cool, aren't I?
You even were kind enough to clothe me. Thank you so very much.
Oh, you're so welcome.
The only
Oh,
thing
you're so
I know
beautiful.
is pyromancy. But if that might help you, come to me.
Yes, sir. Should I though? Should I really? I don't really. It's probably better to wait, because again, the only woman that goes away is who was it? Yeah, there's only one NPC that just disappears, and everyone else stays around forever.
Lonely times these are.
Actually, wait, let me go to Bengar. Go to Bengar, level up my axe. Oh, I almost just bought a weapon from him. No, reinforce. Reinforce weapon. This one. Yeah. Yeah. Buy item? No.
I'll be around.
Of course, Daddy. I will make it back. I'm just that good.
Some you get from boss souls? Oh yeah, just think Dark Souls 3.
Lest this.
An Elden Ring. Let's see, how many levels do I get if I spend all of these? I get 9 levels. Yeah, sure. I could actually fight the ogre now, if I really wanted to. What else was I thinking? Oh yeah, what's his name? Map Man. The Map Man might be here now. You're still here, but I don't talk to you. Oh, maybe man. What am I thinking of? Could have bought the funny ring. Wait, there's somebody that says there is somebody that hangs around the giant book. I just don't remember who. Maybe it's the mage guy. Hey, man.
Oh, hello
Hi.
again.
Hi.
You've made it. The map, I presume. Of course.
Yes.
Take a good look. Even more flames have appeared.
Only one flame has appeared. What do you mean?
What causes it? Did you see the flame on the map?
Yes, it's right there.
It wasn't there when I came here before.
That's because I'm goated with the
I don't
sauce.
know what explains it. But there is something greatly comforting about that flame. It seems to fulfill something very precious, deep within the soul.
The flames become blue. Yeah, I remember hearing about that on
I don't know, I was like looking up a bunch of stuff, like hidden secrets in Dark Souls 2. And that was one of the things I heard.
Not venture far into that hole.
Although, what is it? No, I was told that you have to use bonfire sticks though to make the flames blue. No matter how many new games you go, they don't turn blue until you use bonfire sticks. And if you use bonfire sticks at that specific area, they turn blue. For no reason, and that just because. I mean, kind of cool detail, kind of cool small detail. Is there a skeleton still in here, or is he only spawning once? He only spawns in once, right? Is there a point to laying the torch in here, other than the fact that you can see? I hate how there's like shine on the chest. It bugs me a lot. So weird that the Lord Stone is here. Yes. Well, actually, yeah, it's so weird that the Lord Stone is here, like the pieces of it. And yet the what was I gonna say? I really gotta have more caffeine. My brain should not be this foggy already. The Lord Vessel is also an Elden Ring. I mean, I think it is a good theory. I've theorized, I don't know about how big or small of a theory it is, but I do believe that Elden Ring does take place in the same universe as Dark Souls, and Elden Ring takes place within the painting that the woman paints. But, which doesn't make, well, then again, though, it doesn't really make sense. I theorize that, but it doesn't really make sense because the woman's just like, it's gonna be a very dark, cold place. Meanwhile, Elden Ring filled with light. Filled with light. Not much happiness. Not much joy. But definitely a lot of racism. I thought that was the pain. I thought the pain was Bloodborne. That's also a good theory. I can see that. Because Bloodborne is very dark. I would like to, well, then again, I don't know. With the ending of, how do you put it? Well, yeah, with that being like the final end, with the Dark Souls 3 DLC ending like that, I guess it's just supposed to be open-ended, and you're not really, I mean, yeah, you're obviously not supposed to know. I'm worried everything to go poorly. As soon as we get to the next area, I'm gonna get up and get something, because I should not be struggling to say a semi-coherent sentence. I think maybe what the idea of the DLC is the fact that it's just not supposed to be tied to any of the games, because the woman's just like, oh yeah, it's dark, it's cold, but it's gonna be a warm place. Dark, cold, but loving? It's supposed to be a peaceful place. That's what I'm trying to say. The woman is painting a painting that's supposed to be peaceful in the end. So, therefore, be peaceful. I just said that. The peaceful painting would not be a good game because the painting is peaceful. Unless they were to make an Elden Ring DLC. What if they made another Dark Souls 3 DLC and it's just a farming DLC? It's just From Software's version of Stardew Valley. Enjoy attending to your hollows and nurturing them with souls. Feed them well. You gotta love how the giant is rendered in such a way that it looks like he's lit up from the sun. I like that detail. Now, since we do have better weaponry, we could actually go to Norman's Wolf. We could. But why would I do that? Why would I do that? Alright, let me get like some more caffeine to drink. Since I am struggling. Okay. They got me a Celsius. Yummers. The bird the pursuer owns. The bird the pursuer owns has 3 feet. It's not the bird from Dark Souls original? I thought the bird... I didn't... Well... Does the bird in Dark Souls original have 3 feet? I always just assumed that the bird was the... was the original bird from Dark Souls. That's a raven. He's an eagle. Well, I guess it's convenient. Well, it's convenient for the pursuer. After all, the bird can fly easily still. The bird can fly easily and carry the boy. It's a win for everyone. There are no losers with the birdacy carrying the pursuacy. When you got the 3 feet. You know, an extra foot just means a better fetish. An extra foot? Extra foot means... You know, an extra foot just means even more feet in the frame of the picture. Come on. Skadoosh? Hello? There we go, skadoosh. Apparently momentum counts for triggering that. Good to know. Boy, I sure do hope nothing comes to attack me right when I'm about to open it. Oh no! What the Sigma? I had no idea this was gonna happen. Ow. Ow. What? Thank you, iframes, for failing me. As always, Dark Souls 2 moment. Well, I'm not going anywhere until that guy's gone. Oh, what did the doggy drop me? Oh, the soul is name his shoulder? Wow, thanks, man. Cool, man. Based, man. The pursuer really be pursuing, doesn't he? Why does the game give you a Covenant Serpent Ring Plus when you buy the thingy from the merchant? But yet there's also a Covenant Silver Ring in this chest here. Ow, holy. Bro does half my health. What the Sigma? People be like, what? Why am I fighting the pursuer again? Man, it's almost like as if he pursues you. I never thought that the pursuer would ever pursue me. Although, to be fair, it is a little funny that the pursuer can just duplicate himself, though, at one point. And there's just 2 of them you fight at the same time for no reason. And you're dead. Bye-bye! I think it's meant to be an order of knights. Oh. You know, a lot of people theorize. What was it? I remember the one theory for the longest time was the pursuer. What was it? Yeah, there was a theory that the pursuer was actually the undead from the first game. Which I don't understand where that theory came from. It just like where do you get the pursuer is like the guy from The Pursuer is the main character from the first game. Huh? Like how? He kind of is? Really? Like, what's the lore on that? His armor is a store set corrupted? Oh. But Solaire's armor is... But Solaire's from a store and he has different armor.
What is it?
I'm saying
I
hello.
don't know you, and you don't know me.
Yeah, but you seem cool. You have a cool hat. No, I want to know you. You're so pretty.
You are an odd one.
Yeah.
Normally,
I'm
people keep
Vermire.
a safe distance when they see this mask. But you...
No, oh, a store. Oh. A store from. Oh, a store. Oh, okay.
East, across the mountains. They say Drang Lake
Oh, okay.
powerful souls. And so
Oh yeah, so there's with the Warriors of Sunlight, and then a store is Oscar.
Even the rumors did not prepare me. You are an odd one indeed.
So wouldn't that just make him more like the corrupted version
Well, you've made a point
of
engaging me.
Oscar then?
I can
Like
see
a
you are mid-Jan.
damn, Oscar really went off the deep end. Failed at leaking the fire so bad that in the next game he just became the villain and duplicated through osmosis.
Don't hesitate to call upon me. Whatever happens, I won't be missed.
Oh yes, mommy.
You are an odd one indeed. I've always made a point of avoiding people, while you've made a point of engaging me.
I feel like they edit the armor set in Dark Souls 3 just a little, and it does not look as good in Dark Souls 3 than it does in 2.
My sword is always ready.
Man, why don't they have this armor set? Man,
Whatever happens,
why don't they got this armor set in Elden Ring Night Rain? If it was a $5 DLC, I'd probably buy it.
Odd one indeed.
Should not give From Software ideas. Nintendo's already getting bad. We don't need it, and we don't need it From Software to become the new Nintendo now.
I come. Don't hesitate to.
I find it funny that the only way to get the hat without the mask is in the reindeer fun place. Is it actually true that the reindeer fun place, they infinitely respawn, or is that just what, like, people believe because there's just an absurd amount of reindeer in Reindeer Funland? I'm still waiting the Pursuer armor. Really? Oh yeah, I don't think I've ever gotten the Pursuer armor in this game. I've never even thought you could, you know? I don't even remember getting it. They don't infinitely respawn. Not without the Covenant, I thought so.
So Mr. YouTuber was gaslighting me once again!
Of course. You know, that Mr. YouTubers always love the gaslight. To be fair though, there are a lot. There are a lot. You know, it doesn't matter if they respawn infinitely or they don't respawn infinitely. They suck. It sucks to fight them. Coming out of nowhere, deal a lot of damage, make you waste your Estus.
By heaps of irrefutable evidence.
Wait.
But why? But why? But why? But why? But why? But why? But why?
Don't. You don't. You don't. That's why I said I'm still waiting. But his equipment, which is bad. Damn. Corrupted. Bro's corrupted. Bro's corrupted so hard that his gear is even shit. Ow. I remember thinking these guys were hard. I mean, they're just tanky, but once you understand that a single... You know, Dark Souls 2 definitely encourages the... How do you put it? Aggressive playstyle. Once you realize that you have to be aggressive to win in comparison to Dark Souls 1. And any other Souls game. Yeah, I think Dark Souls 2, like, definitely wants you to be the most aggressive. And I like that. It sucks that that's changed in, like, Dark Souls. Well, it sucks that, It sucks how much it's... Well, how much does it really suck, though? Nah. Sir, please, no. No! Damn you! I needed that. I needed that. How dare you? That's every Souls game. Not Elden Ring. Elden Ring's not a Souls game. Elden Ring, nah. Elden Ring hate aggressive playstyle, bro. We gotta play like a pansy in Elden Ring. It sucks so bad.
Gotta wait for just the right moment to strike, because if you don't, looks like your health bar got deleted, even though you have 50 vigor and, like, 50 strength and 50 endurance and, like, max armor on. Looks like you still died in, like, 4 hits, teehee. And it's only a new game, teehee. You should've gone with a sorcery build, teehee.
Wait. Do I... Why do you need a fragrant branch of yore? Is it possible? Well, actually, no. I don't think it's possible to get soft locked this early on. That's still really dumb. You did a fragrant branch of yore for this, bro. HP in this HP going nowhere in this economy. HP inflation. It's not even HP inflation. It's damage inflation. Genshin got HP inflation from software. Got damage inflation. I think Dark Souls 2 definitely wants to be the most aggressive. Especially since every single enemy can be stunned within 1 hit. I mean, every enemy. I think it's like every weapon. Every weapon staggers enemies upon hit. It is not... There's like no reason not to be hyper-aggressive. And I know people complain like, oh, it turns Dark Souls 2 into hack and slash. My brother in Christ, the game already was. Look at any late game, look at the serpents in Sen's Funland. You tell me that's not hack and slash? Let's see, is there something, I forget. I think there's a guy in one of these. Or, yeah, I think there's an item in one of these. Maybe not. Maybe I'm misremembering. That just leads to a cliff for no reason. Oh, there's a guy. But it'll hurt me, so I gotta hurt you first. Just to show you that this bit is optional and encourage other exploration. Really, is this area really optional? I never thought this area was optional. I thought you actually have to go through here. I've always gone through here. I swear you have to go through here. Do you really not? No, you have to, don't you? Oh, I thought I could backstab him. Huh. Well, I still need to go through here anyways because of the loot deal. You only do it to get the key to make a Lost Sinner easier. Oh. I mean, yeah, I guess that would be optional, but that's really useful. Man, I didn't think I could actually get past those guys the way I did. Alright, Lucatiel should be here, yeah, so I should use a humanity. And I have to summon her in. I summon her in, and she will help me. Right? What? What? Wait, what? No? I thought Lucatiel's here. You ain't Lucatiel. You're Pilgrim Belclair. I don't need Pilgrim Belclair. I thought Lucatiel here. Is she that one? Is that it? Is she the summon sign right in between those enemies?
Oh, you can't. It would be quite shocking if that cat hit the whip.
Lucatiel for Sinner. Well. Oh well. How many points can you summon Lucatio? How many different bosses can you summon Lucatio at? Because you have to do three for Sinner. Oh no. 3. Ow! You do 3 for Bangart, 3 for Lucatio Quest. So that would mean that there is at least 3 for both. But is there more than 3 for both? Or is there just exactly 3 for both? That'd be extremely unforgiving if there was only 3 for both. Oopsie, looks like Lucatio died on fighting that boss. Looks like you fucked up the quest. Now you're gonna have to do a new game run. Hee hee. Who is here? Felicia. I don't know who you are.
Stampede! Squirrel stampede! Yeah, that was...
So there is... Alright, there's 4 points. And then the Ivory King DLC. Interesting.
Well... The only thing to do is to carry on. Hi. I remember I used to be intimidated by you guys. Not so much now.
Oh, man. Why did you have to jump down? Come on. Come on, get up here, please. Alright, we're Gucci. Wait, are those flex out sentries not aggro to me? Do I not grab their aggro if I'm this far away? Oh, okay. Come on. That really should not have hit me, but I... One more! One more! Yeah! Oh, shit. Oh, no, now they both... Oh, no, I killed the one, now they both aggro. Not based. No, my axe is about to break! Not based! Do I have repair powder? Okay, I do. Alright, we're Gucci. We're Gucci. I have repair powder. We can win. Ow. Alright, now I'm gonna make one of you two fall off. Ow. That is not falling off. Alright, that works. Ow. Ow. Okay. Smelter demon. Based. Oh no, now I have to go and get more souls as I go back to the boss arena. Oh no. Oh no, now I'm gonna have to reduce the enemy's respawn number by 1. Oh, the horror. It's so crazy to me that people will replay. It's crazy to me that people will fight a boss in Elden Ring 200 times and think it's peak. And somebody will fight a boss in like the Dark Souls 2 and quit after like 8 tries. Not even 10. Okay. Yeah. Oh. What? What? Huh? Excuse me? Excuse me? What? How did that happen? Hold up. Slow down. Grab the wall. Alright. Yeah. Alright, this should work. Yeah! Woo!
Big brain, big brain. Unis, honest, unis, honest. Maybe I should fight these guys later, but I already have my souls in there. All these are safe, right? Alright, they're all safe, just in case. I had to check.
Oh my god, what have I done? All I wanted was a little fun.
Get an achievement for upgrading one weapon to every infusion at this dude. Just add this guy specifically. For no reason, just this guy specifically. Dark Souls 2 moment.
Oh, why can't they all be this easy? We've got a wild one here.
Oh, you can only infuse here.
Shape up, I say. Oh, that's it, yes. That's the way. Dear flame, how brightly you burn.
Bro's voice does not match his actions. Or his face.
Flame, I smell flame upon you. I'm Macduff the blacksmith. All I want is a little flame. So, hand that ember to me. Right now, you imbecile. What a marvelous ember. You've got stones, I pray. Give me stones, and I'll fortify your gear.
Hey, you know what? Maybe he's not. You know, what he says at first is pretty nutty, but he's not that nutty when you talk to him a little bit more. He seems like the most reasonable, insane person that you've met. Well, actually, nah.
Flame, dear.
I mean, it's still schizo, but
I give you my all, and you waver and falter.
what is bro going on about?
From the start of time, flame allowed man to flourish, and even now he devises new fiery arts. But his reason makes him doubt flame. And so we waver and falter. The power of flame, power of the gods. In the end, it is all beyond our reach.
Nah,
So
not for me. I'll get the power of the gods.
and we attempt to harness its power. Flame, dear flame. Flame, I give you my all, and you waver.
Bro's just a little nutty. He's not that nutty though. Just an inky about, just tiny whiny, little small little inky meansy, little bitty of a schizo moment. Maybe I should grab my soul. Alright. Plan. Grab my souls and dip out a Flex Out Sentry. Or no, it's not Flex Out Sentry. Whatever their name is. The 3 Sentinels. Oh, no. No. And here he is, Forlorn. Our rival, our best friend. Who comes at us every day. Hey man, can you like come over here? Preferably. Because I would prefer not to have another, I would prefer not to have a enemy in the midst of our amazing PvP fight. Oh. He voiced me that.
Person to be sounding the goddamn alarm that he was back.
No. Hey, Forlorn, that's cheating. You can't be in here. Cheater, pumpkin eater. Oh, come on. Really, Forlorn?
Oh, yes, of course. So Forlorn can hit through the wall, but no, when I hit the wall. When I hit the wall, the video game says, oh, sorry, your touch butts off. The minute when Forlorn hit the wall, Forlorn like, oh, my attack goes through the wall and hit you. Damn. Dude, he gave me 7K. Woo. Forlorn the first. The first one. I wonder, you know, someone had to have done a deep dive. There has to be like a deep dive of lore of why Forlorn exists, why he's constantly invading you. I get the I know the whole premise of him is that he is supposed to be like a rival NPC. Well, yeah, maybe maybe that's it. Maybe I answered my. I think I just answered my own question. Bro is a rival. He's coming to invade you because like I don't want you to link the fire. That's my job. I want to link the fire. You try, I kill. And I kill, and I try kill more until I link fire. And like you're not allowed to link fire. Ah, there is lore? Ooh. Tell me. Tell me more, tell me more. Did she put up a fight? They made the blacksmiths unique in this, and not just you can only infuse 2 specific things. At least, you know, at least there's like, well, hopefully the infusions are not as tedious. Actually, no, wait. If I just have to infuse one thing of everything, maybe that's not so bad. As long as I don't have to max, like, 10 different kinds of weapons. That was obnoxious in Dark Souls. Ow. What? What happened? What? Why did all those pop up? Did ads start playing? Usually the ringtone don't play whenever ads start playing though. Should we put on some music? I think this game needs some music. We've been chilling, we've been vibing. I got an idea. I know exactly the music we're gonna put on. Let's see. Let's give the world some sound. Are they coming? Where are you going, buddy? I'm right here. Alright, let's go grab my souls real quick. XD, I escaped. Lamau. Do I want to buy more stuff, or do I want to buy stuff, or do I want to level up? I think I want to level up still. I'm gonna be leveling up for a little while. I don't know when I'll feel like actually buying the other stuff. Then again, though, I could actually just not buy the stuff I need until New Game Plus, where I would get, like, an exorbitant amount of souls. An excess amount where it would be, you know, where it wouldn't be, how do you put it? At the moment, I feel like it would be wasteful if I invested. Oh, no, I don't want to go back to my duffs. I feel like it would be wasteful if I spent my souls on sorceries, pyromancies, miracles. It'd be wasteful at the moment, just because prices increase in New Game Plus. That's what the Sigma? What the Sigma? That's cringe, boss. What the Sigma? Oh wait, hold on. I forgot. I have the Pharaoh's Lockstone. I want to go back. I want to go back, and I want to go to. I want to go back to here because I forgot about using the Pharaoh's Lockstone in that underground area. I think there's something important I get from it. I don't. Well, maybe. I think there's something good I get from it. Don't quite remember what. And it's not this way, it's the other way. I forgot. Strangely, I need to pee. Which is really weird because I'm sweating bullets. Wait, no, sweating bullets means like you're nervous. I'm just like profusively sweating. Oh, cool! I one-shot these guys. Wow, I won't have to struggle against them. Ow. Very nice. Ow. Very. Never mind, I sometimes one-shot them. You know how Dark Souls 2 is? With its, a funny gameplay mechanic called random damage. Where sometimes you just do big damage and sometimes you do small damage. The fun, ow! The fun inconsistency it is. Hi. Would you like some candy? I have lots of it. It's not random, they have armor during some attacks. Oh! Is that it? Interesting. Interesting to know. Well, good to have in mind. Oh, you know what? What? I forget they give away Titanite slabs. Just a alright, cool. We have a Titanite slab. Oh. Damn, they give you a lot of oof. Man, I don't know what I want. There's so many good rings in the game. There's like too many good rings in the game. And there's also the Ring of Binding, which is kind of permanent ring on. So you have the Ring of Binding, you really never want to take it off. I forget about that. Man, there's so many good rings they give you early on. Dude, we got the Ring of Binding, we got the Covetous Ring. We got the Ring of Restoration. I mean, the Ring of Restoration works pretty good in this game, in my humble opinion. I mean, I know the regeneration's terrible, but, you know, I would much rather have slow regeneration in comparison to none. So I have faith that we can beat Dragon Rider now. So that is exactly what I'm going to do. We're gonna fight Dragon Rider. Should I do it the other one or this bonfire? I think this bonfire is longer, so really wouldn't make sense. Why would I do it like this? But I could. Souls. Ow. Solaire, please. Discount Solaire, please. Discount Solaire, please. Stop. You know, I should have known that he was going to attack there. What? Why did he go all the way back there? Alright, well that's good to know. Because I was told, well again, thanks to Mr. Mauler, I was under the impression that in Dark Souls 2, that sometimes you do more and sometimes you do less damage. And I know there's also, how do you put it, cleave damage? Where if your swing goes through multiple enemies, it deals less and less. Unless that's also untrue, and it's just enemies have armor when they attack. Therefore, that's why you do less damage. Oh! It is pretty fun, though. Ah. Dark Souls 2 makes grinding the enemies really fun, just because every single one of them is difficult. I feel powerful whenever I beat any of these guys, because all of them have powerful movesets. They move fast. I should have just not a normal attack, but oh well. There is no cleave enemies, just are strong against certain damage types. So it all depends upon enemy armor. When, like, whether or not an enemy is doing an attack when they are... Yeah, it all depends on whether or not an enemy is attacking you or nay. If you do or deal less damage. I forget that attack actually hits me. Is he gonna fall off? No. You know, I'm just deciding not to roll through these attacks, and as soon as I get hit by them, I remember and realize I'm letting these enemies hit me. I am deciding not to roll, and it is my fault completely that I'm getting hit by them.
Excuse me, Mr. Blind Knight. Come here.
Bro got that Gwyn moveset where he just hit you straight away. Oh, the best way I can put it, I think Souls games, every single Souls game, I feel like Souls games perform their best when you are fighting humanoid enemies. Except for Bloodborne. Well, I can't say about Bloodborne. I've never played Bloodborne. But I have the most fun fighting the enemies in Dark Souls 2 just because they all have... I don't know. You know what? I know exactly how to put it. It's cool dudes in armor. Most 90% of the enemies in this game are just cool guys in armor. It's very enjoyable. You kill them and you get their armor. And then in the other Souls games, there's like more variety. But with the more variety, you get less armor. You get less cool looking dudes in cool looking armor. Which is sad. I like my cool dudes in armor. Oh shit, bro's on me. Like a hot pocket. I think it is really cool though that when they stand still for a second, that's them listening to the sounds of your footsteps, and then they go for like a big boy attack. Because they're blind, because they got arrows in their eyes. I've killed 4 of them. You know, my brain really isn't working today. I think maybe I should just go. Maybe I should take a break. I should take a break, maybe get some food. Maybe I need some energy for my brain. Everything I'm saying is just incoherent ramblings at this point. I've killed enough guys to get 4 levels. That's what I was trying to say. And then somehow my brain went from, I've killed enough guys to get 4 levels, to, I've killed 4 guys. I mean, sure, that is lore accurate for me, Vermisa. It's not what I was trying to say. I think it is really funny, though, that you activate, when you pull the levers, they stay pulled. Even when you use bonfire settings. Crazy though that the blind, well, actually, again though, for the blind guys, it kind of makes sense that the blind guys would be able to aggro from far away because they're blind. They're just listening to you, the sounds of your footsteps. Really cool that this area is just a 1v1 in the Knights honor it until you game the 1v1 guy. Uh-oh. How did he not hit me there? The drops become invisible in this. Onward!
Let's get to taking out their command.
Yeah. We definitely, I know you know, if this was Dark Souls 1 by now, I would have had like an armor piece drop from these guys. But in mild fairness, oh, you know, actually, that reminds me. That does actually remind me when I played this game originally. And I beat the game like I went through the game like 3 times. New Game Plus. Did 100%. I was just playing through the game because I enjoyed it. I did not. I went through I went through the entire game, and just for fun, I cleared out every area. I killed every enemy to the point they stopped respawning. And I did not get the full armor set of the giants, the stone giants. Buy the hat the merchant lady sells to increase drop rate. Merchant lady has a hat that gives better drop rate? Interesting. Well, maybe. Me thinking. You see nipple? Me thinking. Well, since I'm over at this bonfire, I might as well respawn these guys. Very issue with that is that I don't have the strength requirement for the arm. You know that I just realized that is exclusive to Dark Souls 2. You need to have a strength requirement for some of the armor. I didn't think of that until now. It's kind of dumb. That is pretty dumb. I mean, it's not like an insane amount of strength that you require, but still, it's just it especially makes doing level 1 builds very difficult. Especially if you're not a pro gamer and you're not gonna have everything registered in how to min-max. Ow. Tooth hurty. Maybe, maybe, I'm thinking about it. I know I can game in the merchant guy, and I can get, like, his armor set. I can get Mr. Merchant Man's armor set. You know, I plan to play through this area normally just to get the Dragon Rider. But the issue is I'm not getting enough Estus to then fight Dragon Rider. Knowing that there's the Drake there, too. I'm gonna have to clear this area of enemies just so I can actually challenge Dragon Rider without having 0 Estus. Once I finally get there, I would prefer to have some Estus when I fight Dragon Rider instead of having to flawlessly fight him. Ow. But, you know, I for whatever reason, it's just so weird. I know, it's so weird to me. Maybe it's just the fact that they don't respawn. Maybe that is like the one thing that makes farming enemies enjoyable in this game, is knowing the fact that once they're all gone, they're just gone. Unless you choose to invest, unless you choose to interact with that one covenant. When the enemies are dead and they stop respawning, they don't, you know, that's just it until you new game. Or bonfire aesthetic. There's something so enjoyable about it that I really can't even comprehend myself. Because this is... Because in Dark Souls 1, this would be, like, super... I would not do this. I think it's just the fact that knowing they don't respawn after a certain amount of time. That is... It's how do you put it? How would you word it? I can't think of the word. It feels rewarding. It feels rewarding when you clear out a squad of enemies. Oh yeah, these are like the only guys that don't get staggered when you hit them. What is the lore of these guys? I'm sure their armor has it. Will they ever have their armor to read the lore off? You know, speaking of their armor, I was thinking, you know what, maybe I should. I was thinking about making a whole bunch of, like, TikToks and YouTube shorts where I just read every single weapon and armor set. Because maybe there's someone who's already done that. I don't think there's a lot of people that have. I want to be part of the few. I want to be like one of those people that's just like, yeah, game goated. So I'm doing your mom. I almost forgot why I came here. Oh, it's the traveling merchant item, really? Oh, it even tells you to raises item discovery. Neat. I'll get all of it, just cuz.
Thank you.
Let's see though. Real issue. Oh. I don't know, man. That thing ain't got no drip. That's an issue, man. That ain't got no drip. It boosts item discovery, but no drip? I don't know, man. It's a hall pass for me. We gotta be dripping. We ain't drowning here. Not allowed. What was I doing? I know I'm low, man. So, the brain rot is real. Immediately forgetting what I'm doing as soon as I interact with the emerald arrow. Hi, Gearman. Welcome in. I'm Vermisa. How you doing? We're doing great. So, I'm supposed to be challenging Dragon Rider. Okay. Although... Thanks for the stretch, too. I have not perfected the way. The way of the devil. So... I've just kind of been clearing out the enemies in this area. When my intention was just to clear them out while going to Dragon Rider, but as it turns out, it's quite hard to do without completely depleting my Estus. So now it's just turned into me clearing out the enemies in this area until they stop respawning. Oh. I didn't actually think I could stagger that guy out of that. The more you know. The more you know. I go away. I'm Vermire. I mean, I'm Vermisa.
A carefully put together argument that is well researched and backed
But
by
why?
of irrefutable evidence.
I want to fight Dragon Rider.
But why? But why?
I want to fight Dragon Rider. He's fun. Dragon Rider fun. Ow. Listen, it's not my fault the game was built like this, okay? I'm playing the game the way the devs intended. I set my mind to it, alright? Here's the thing. Whenever I set my mind on what's something I want to do, that's just it. It has to happen. You know, it's like Dexter. Tonight's the night. It's gonna happen again, and again, and again. Always happens. Has to happen.
Take me off your head, you waste of skin! Vermire, come and get me!
No, I don't think I will. And if I take you off my head, I'll take you. You're going to my mouth, you little clam. So, choose your next words wisely. Get yourself some farming equipment at least so you can profit. Is there any farming equipment though? Controller mouth.
Vermire.
He ain't coming. Vermire ain't coming. If anyone's gonna be coming, I am. Because I'm a gooner. And I'm a free gooner. What would be like what would be proper farming equipment though? Nullifies foes' critical hits.
I will sacrifice German Point.
Why would you ever want to sacrifice? Well, why would you ever want to do that, Timmy? That's so mean. Damn. Wow, Timmy. You really hate me that much, huh? I see how it is, Timmy. I see how it is. I see you. I know what you are. I know what you are! The traveling merchant helmet.
Save me, Somicidas!
I see how it is. Oh shit, that's the... Oh no, oopsie daisy. That's the wrong number! And my tits are still in the way. Oh no, guy. Oh no, boobs. No boobs. No eyes. Only boobs. No eyes, only boobs. Just boobs. Are you happy now, Timmy? You've been rescued by me. I am your savior. Worship me. You know, maybe I should game in the merchant. I don't know if I'm... Well, I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I should, but at the same time, though... I'm like one of those people that just... I feel like, though, I just don't like killing the NPCs. Whenever I kill the NPCs, it makes me feel sad, because now the world is an emptier place. Now there's less people occupying the area. I love it. I like it when my NPCs are just around to hang with me. Watch merchant, the man with the yellow hat. The titties go jingle jingle.
Jingle bells, jingle bells.
Yo, what if you know what that reminds me of? That reminds me of, like, in the Lilo and Stitch. Oh, yo, we got the old night helm? What it do? What it do? Yo, we can wear it! Yo, it's drippy! We drippin'. We can drip with that. Based. But no, the yellow man merchant. The guy that is... The guy that is an introvert that turns into an arrogant prick after you give him money. I don't know if I kill him, I get his clothes. That gives me souls. Or I can go to the invader, Zim. That is a bit further in the game. Has the lowest durability. No. They can't do that to me. You can't make it rip and then cause it to break instantly. That boss dude has armor? Yeah. Timmy did a sacrifice, but now I don't have points. Rip the Timothy. I hope that maybe with enough time, you'll get more poinosies. All you gotta do was be like PewDiePie and yeah, also the Merchant Man got boss armor. So that's why I don't also like killing him, because I would like to wear some of the boss armor. Doesn't Dark Souls 2 have like the most armor combination? No, maybe it doesn't. I feel like Dark Souls 2 had maybe my tastes have changed over the years. When I played Dark Souls 3, I didn't like most of the armor. I feel like most of the armor does not sync well with most other armor. Dark Souls 2 though, like everything has really good synergy with each other.
You wanna give me your plus? No? See how it is.
Dark Souls 2 has a good boss fight for feet. Don't you like dead people? Don't you like dead people feet? Look at that. Somehow this feels, I feel even more naked like this in comparison to actually being completely naked. Dude, look at how thick my thighs are. Damn. Thunder thighs. I like how PewDiePie sent in the lag this stream for me. It's because you went with. Am a genius? You know, do you know who Hiya the Genius is? I refuse to call her Hiya the Genius because I refuse. I will never get it. And actually, no. I do get it. I get it, but also I'm like, nah, that's cringe. Hiya the Genius, or like Hiya the Genius. I guess you can call it like a form of mockery. Dude, you get like, look at that pant. Ooh, wee. Oh yeah, show us. No, show us the Vermisa. Yeah. Oh, feet. What are you swearing at me for? What I do? Dude, maybe I should take off my socks. I've been sweating this entire time. Ow. Discount Solaire, please stop. Discount Solaire, please. Only do that if you're swagger souls.
I used your left ear to wipe my ass.
Somehow I don't believe that. You know why I don't believe that, Timmy? I don't believe that because you fear me. You're afraid of me. You know the things I would do to you if that even happened. You know the things I'm going to do with you, even joking about that. You know the things.
I don't German paid me.
That can, will, and are presently happening. See, he's a Fed all along. I always knew Timmy was a Fed. Typical Fed moment. Next thing you know, he's gonna be like, it was just a prank, bro.
It's just a prank, bro. It's just a prank. I bombed your house, bro. It was just a prank.
Man, it was getting cooler too, which sucks.
It was getting cool. I could actually wear socks again without overheating.
Now I can't. Now I'm overheating again. So awesome, so cool.
German did something, but you will never know.
I know I was brought in exchange for the Vermisa. The Vermisa Ussy. Which I am pleased about, after all. We all know I'm superior. In comparison to, well, everyone else in the castle. Even Vermire doesn't compare to me.
But that's not what you're talking about. Well, I'll find out in time.
Because time solves all crimes. Because technology advances. Isn't it crazy how cold cases get sort of... Isn't it... Isn't it crazy how cold cases get solved like 40 years afterward because of one single piece of evidence? And then someone's like, oh, you know, actually this new device came out. And we have this piece of evidence that we've been holding on to like 40 years in a plastic baggie. And as it turns out, this new device can get someone's GPS location. Even though that wasn't possible with these old phones, I'm saying it's specific stuff installed. Timmy's not a rat, he's a clam. He's much different. Unless you talk about a snitch. In which case, he's not a snitch either. He's just informing me of things that I ought to know about. And besides, I would have found out anyway in due time. That's how honest and big brain I am. You know what I'm saying? I don't make a chat. Okay, hopefully I stop sweating now. Hopefully I stop sweating now, because I took off the Sakosies. Ah! Oh. Sir? I actually thought he was gonna walk off the ledge there. He fell off instead, though. Ah. You're gonna steal. You're gonna chop off Timmy's feet? Aww. That would be too bad. That would be so horrible. Please, no. Don't chop off his feet. Then I would have to find out a way to reattach them, and that'd be... Oh, so horrible for me to do. I'd have to, like... It's been a while since I've done reattachment surgery on a living creature. But, you know, Timmy's also... He's resilient. He can handle it, can he? Can't you, Timmy? You can handle anything and everything thrown your way. You're just a tough little clam. Even tougher than Muscle Shell. You'll be just fine if worse comes to worse, right? Well, chop not to your pleasure. Oh.
I will say what
No,
Vermin did. He was no garum placed on the gun. We can talk about this.
Ooh-wee. Now, aren't you being a sussy baka?
Why
The sussiest of bakas, but I do like me some sussy bakas. They make some good pussy saka. If you know what I'm saying. I hate how you roll and they hit you. Nah, it's perfect. It's Dark Souls 2. This is exactly how the game was intended. Don't worry, listen, in due time I'll have more iframes. It's gonna take some time though.
Well researched and backed by heaps of irrefutable evidence.
But why? But why? But why? But why?
You know, we only have, we just gotta get like 40 ADP first. We're at, let's see, what are we at? We're at 11. You know, and, you know, we're level 50. Level 50, 11 ADP, in no time we'll have that at level 30.
Believe it!
Why? Well, ADP, well, the more ADP, the more iframes you get. At, like, soft cap level of ADP, you get, like, 2 extra iframes, I think, in comparison to the Dark Souls 1, like, original roll. I think? I don't quite remember. Dark Souls 2 is the best game in the series, and I will not stand for this heretical talk of the best game in the series. Don't you know? Cool dudes in armor is cool dudes in armor. You know what? What more do I have to say than that? Dark Souls 2, cool dudes in armor. Need I say more?
you can friend chop off my ears. But I think, well, hypothetically, let's say I am faster than you. If you were to grab my ears, let's say that I was able to break your arms right as soon as you do. And let's also hypothetically say that I would be able to take off your fingernails in a matter of milliseconds. And hypothetically, I would also hypothetically take out that thing that you call your stallion. These are all hypotheticals, and I could do that within the first few seconds of you touching my ears. Hypothetically. How many more times do I gotta slay this guy before he stops respawning? I feel like I should be getting close to the respawn limit. Should I grab those? Yeah, I would prefer not to lose them, and they're right there. I might as well grab them. Slurp juice. Ah! Yama, take her aside. How? Bro be poisoned through my attacks hardcore. What the Sigma? El Riz. That is not soy guapo. That is not guapo. You're in fact ugly. Nice try, and you missed. Bye-bye. You see, you can make all these threats about things that will be done to me. The fact is, though, is that I'll do unspeakable things that are at least 4 times worse than the ideas you come up with. Now, you can imagine these things, or quite plainly, I could tell you. What is more enjoyable to thine ears? Because theoretically, let's say you were to have Timmy shit on my bed. Even though he doesn't have a butt. Let's say he were to somehow shit on the bed. Or even somehow get shit to put on the bed. Now, very simply put, I could have you and both him consume each other's own fecal matter. And as soon as you regurgitate out your own fecal matter, I'll have you consume that. And then you shit out that fecal matter. And then I'll feed you the fecal matter again. So you have the omega fecal matter. And after you have that happen, then I'll force you to lay on top of each other, to shit into each other's mouths. You can't say that. You can't say that. And Papa Twitch don't like that. You can't say that. Daddy Twitch will ban me for that. I can't say that. That's not fair. That's not fair. That's cheating. That's cheating. Cheater. You can't do that. That's cheating. That's the easy way out. Think of everyone that will miss you, including me, because I wouldn't be able to torture you otherwise. See? Ah! No! Uh-oh. He's gonna do it. I knew it. Hey! Hey, Night Sword. Hey! Hey, the Night Sword. That's pretty good. Oh, hey, I actually have... I think the Fire Longsword will be better, because I don't have it upgraded. Whoa. Pardon me. Where is the Hey Night Sword, actually? I just got it. Oh. It has almost the same look as the Bastard Sword. Interesting. Ow.
No! Why is it always a cracked blue eye orb? I don't want that. That's El Riz. Ah!
Ow.
Beep, beep.
Gurman used the final technique, auto-destruction.
Auto-destruction. Oh, Mo. Oh, no. Ha, just kidding. You thought I was a cyborg, didn't you? Nah, not yet. Maybe one day I will replace myself with a cyborg. Not yet, though. Germa's done it, though. That's the inspiration. If Germa can do it, if Germa becomes cyborg-y, I can become the Somisa. Like, if Germa can become the cyborg Ussy, I can become the cyborg Ussy too. Hey, the guy stopped respawning. Cool. Now we can have an honorable 1v1 with this hate knight here. I know what you're doing. Bye-bye. Dark Souls 2 players be like, what? He's standing still! And then he does that? Ooh, what? How am I supposed to dodge that? I don't know, maybe you walk backwards, you dodge backwards. Or you figure out the hit detection. See, look, look at this area! I love this. This is my favorite part about Dark Souls 2. Ow. Just clearing out the area. Oh, it's so satisfying. It's so satisfying. I know your moves, funny man. And he's gone. Bye-bye! I don't have anything to play by console. Bloodborne after... Well, I think any game and every game is born after some time. I can recommend a few games. Most of the games I can recommend, though, are free-to-play, pay-to-win garbage. Like Trove. Actually, you can maybe Mecha Break. Mecha Break is on console. I think Mecha Break is on console. Mecha Break should be on PlayStation. That's free. Unless you hate mecha games. In which case, understandable. But if you do like mecha I mean... How do you put it? You know Armored Core? So Mecha Break is just Armored Core, but PvP. Made by not FromSoft. I like it. A game good. Unfortunately, though, Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 1. Dude, I got thunder thighs with this armor on. Why are the character's thighs in this game so thick? What the Sigma? All right, Mecha Break. The entire gimmick is, it's just a PvP game. There is an extraction mode, like a two-person co-op extraction mode. It's garbage. Don't play it. There's 3 different game modes in rotation. There's payload. There is elimination. And then there is extraction. Well, there's also... Oh, wait. There's also a 4th one. I don't know how to describe it. Is it like Dark Souls for Honor? Yes. Mecha Break is like the Dark Souls for Honor. Is the Dark Souls / for Honor of mecha games. So... It's sweaty. It's a bit of a sweaty game, just a little bit, just an easy amount, just a little. Rate the game. All right. I don't know if it's cross-platform. If people from other consoles can play it.
but I enjoy it. The mech, so most mechs are difficult to aim with. Because the entire premise is, you know, you're gonna be fighting people in like medium to close range combat. So everyone's gonna be bouncing around, moving left or right. But there's 2 or 3 sniper mechs. And there's my personal favorite, Lumain. Where you don't aim at all, and you just look at someone's general direction. And then you become Moira from Overwatch. Unfortunately, though, Lumain does no damage. But nonetheless, I still play her. She does no damage, she does no heals. But I still play her. I still love her. She's my mech. Oh. Ow. Ow. Whoa, man, chill out, man. Chill out, man. Yeah, have your passive I didn't screw up, idiot. Bye-bye! Let's see, there's also Trove. I don't think you would like Trove, though. It's just a open-world, like, MMO game. That's, imagine Minecraft as an MMO. I would say it's similar to Cube World. But, I don't think anybody's played Cube World. You know what? I should add that back. Hold on. Let me put that on my Steam wishlist. I really want to play Cube World. I know it's a terrible game. Cube World is a terrible game that was ruined by its developer. Cube World was like the Trove before Trove. Entire gimmick was everything is randomly generated while you grow out the world. Is it Cube World? No. What am I thinking? Is it really not Cube World? Cube? No, it is. What? Why is it not coming up? C-U-B-E. C-U-B-E. Cube. What? What if I type in world? It came up for half a second. What? Cube. Yeah, it's right there. Cube World. What? Why was it not popping up? Why was Steam acting like I was searching up a completely... There is no... No! I'm sorry. I'm sorry I got your hopes up. That's some bullshit. I would thought to be on console. It's like the perfect game to have on console. Why would they not have it on console? Because that game is terrible for mouse and keyboard. I can't stand... Like, the controls don't work for a mouse and keyboard. Yet they're like, no console port. That's so stupid. That game was made for console. I'm sorry I got your hopes up. Let's see, yeah, there's Pro. Open world. Open world, like, MMORPG. But Minecraft. That's Cube World. No, I mean that's Trove. I'm trying to think of like other games that are free that maybe you could try. So Black Desert Online, also MMO. I don't recommend MMOs to anybody. I think MMOs are just garbage. I don't understand the appeal. I've played them a whole bunch. Well, I guess it's like a gacha game. You know what? That's why people like MMOs. MMOs are just like the paid versions of gacha games, but you get the characters that you pay. You get the characters that you want instead of having to like gamble to get them. MMOs, gacha games, they're all just time dump games. Trove was fun during the beta, and then the devs ruined it because they were greedy. The entire gimmick of Trove at first was, oh, this video game exists, and you can get everything there is for free. People that want to spend money to pay to win, they can pay to win, but they can also sell you the stuff that, like... But yeah, the people that pay to win could sell you the stuff that they buy. Thus making everything in the game achievable thus making it so you can play the game any way you want. and then make money to then buy from the marketplace and get it. So you could make all your money from fishing, trading with people for rare fish, and then buying whatever you wanted off, like, the player marketplace. Do you know what free Souls-like? No. I wish. Well, Souls-like, no. But a game that a gacha game that is similar, well, not similar. A gacha game that does have difficult boss fights would be Wuthering Waves. But that's, again, that's a gacha game, that's not a Souls-like. I would say the bosses, though, in Wuthering Waves are just as difficult. If not slightly more... Actually, no, I would probably say they're just as difficult as Elden Ring boss fights. At least the ones in the new region. Earlier region, maybe not as much. I've seen the one called Let It Die. Yeah, I've seen that one too. That game is that game looked cool because it was the first Souls-like before the Souls-likes became a more popular genre. But the very issue is I don't know what the lore and story is. I know the ending is really dumb. It's supposed to be like a comedic version of a Souls-like, but the comedy don't land for me. The comedy don't land for me. I feel like the gameplay is a worse version of a Souls-like. Well, of course. Well, I mean, that's why it's called Souls. Well, that game is a mockery to the Souls-likes from how it looks in comparison to anything else. The guys over here stopped responding. I'm so proud of myself. Yeah, Let It Die. I mean, the Let It Die has one good song in it. I will give it that. It has the Midnight Worry Game song. And that's about the only thing I enjoyed about it, even from watching. Like, I tried watching Germa play it. Do you know who Germa95 is? If you don't, I'm surprised, but I'm gonna act like you know who Germa95 is. Even Germa made that game look so boring. And he made like he made a 14-minute video on it. Back when he made 14-minute videos, where he just took all the funnies from like a recording. And that game just looks so boring. Even Germa did not make it look fun. And I can't believe that, because it's Germa. Bro plays anything and he makes it fun, just because of his personality, and somehow he could not make that one look fun. Which is unfathomable in my eyes. Incredible. That's just the case. Hey, man. These guys are bugged out because I slayed the guy in the middle. But they don't even aggro until I get close to them. In games free to play, there's only depression. Not all of them. Most of them, but not all of them. I mean, most of them, they disappoint. They disappoint eventually. But there are a few that are good and stay good, and it just becomes, okay, I've played this game enough times, I'm bored, I want to play something else. Like, I've enjoyed my time on it, but I'm not going to play it anymore after, like, a certain hour limit. I'm trying to think of what game that would be, though. I'm trying to think of any game like that. I actually have to go through my Steam library It's been a while since I've played any free-to-play games. I just get stuff whenever it's on sale for $5. Game goes on sale at $5, I play. Or I get. I don't think all of them are bad. Like, and maybe if you're not into anime, if you are into anime, Wuthering Waves. If you're not into anime, then no. If I were to look up, like, other games, let me look at my library. Maybe I can find something. Maybe not too. I'm gonna look real quick. It's not gonna take... I mean, I have a big list, but it's not gonna take long, because I know what isn't free and what isn't. Like, Paladins is free, but that one's just Overwatch, and I have fun with it, but it's Overwatch.
But why? But why? But why?
Smite, no.
But why? But why? But why?
Me still looking. Although, it does not help that I've decided to hide a lot of the free-to-play games because I got bored with them and I just didn't like being reminded that I played them. You know, maybe, yeah, I think you're right. Oh, Balloons Tower Defense, that's fun. Ow, why'd you hit me with shit? Like, Balloons Tower Defense 4. I enjoyed my time on that. Where else? Alright, I think, yeah, you know, besides Wuthering Waves, that's like the only free-to-play game I've played in recent time. It's like the only one I can recommend. Now you could always play Uma Musume Pretty Derby. Oh, you know, oh, hold on. I actually just thought of one. It's right in front of me, and I've been logged into daily. Limbus Company. Limbus Company. That one's good. Although it doesn't, it's supposed to be a gacha, but I don't feel like one. Maybe you might like that one. Story is good. Story is good, characters are good. And it's edgy. There's blood, guts, and gore. I mean, the entire gimmick is that... you, the main character, can revive your allies. And every time you revive them, you go through severe pain and agony. I mean, of course, you know, your allies die a lot, too. Oh. It's on phone. I forgot that was a prerequisite. I don't think Wuthering Waves is I don't think Woowa is on console. Well, maybe on PlayStation. You're on PlayStation, I assume. Yeah, that's about it. All right. I'm sorry, I cannot be more helpful. Every other, listen, well, you know what? There's not much I can do. You're right. Most free-to-play games are pretty bad. That is a fact of life. That is all copium that we have to inhale.
Fuck you, Baltimore!
Damn. Dude, the turtle armor's so heavy? Dude, what? That's so heavy. What, the Sigma? In comparison to the Royal Swordsman? I mean, like, the only thing it does is, I mean, it nullifies critical hits. I mean, that's actually pretty good, but still. Jeez. I'm fat with that on. I can say that Genshin Impact is on the table. But we can all agree Genshin Impact is more like
Genshin Impact.
It's a time dump. Just like Black Desert Online. Does that mean it's good? Of course not. But, you know, a video game that absorbs your time does not make it good. Genshin Impact proves that. I mean, there's people that are only loyal to Genshin just because of the amount of time they've invested into it. If people did not invest like thousands of hours in that game, I don't think that game would be. I don't think that game would still have a community. People just simp for every new character in it. Any new character comes out, everyone's like, oh my gosh, guys, she's so cute. I love her. She's the best. Oh, guys, new character, look at her, she's so cute. Oh, it's like, okay. If that's their whole is that their only personality? They're cute. Do they have any? Are they a complex character? Whatever happened to Raiden? Oh, sorry, is Raiden Shogun too complex for you? Oh, yeah, sorry, my bad. She's not late. Oh, sorry. Oh, hold on, guys. My bad. She had the cute anime girl moment before, where she came to the real world. She's like, oh, reality's so freaky. And started crying and pissing herself. The only two characters I can think of that people... Actually, no, not even two. The only character I can think of that people still like from Genshin that... What's it called? How do you put it? The only character people that play Genshin like that isn't just Gooner bait is Farina, and then Farina is supposedly severely traumatized. I don't know about you, but that's not very endearing. That's not very endearing, nor does it give me interest in playing the game. Yeah, so this is a character that I really like, and her entire shtick is that she was just alone for like 500 years, which kind of sucked. Like, XD, but also crying emoji, pleading emoji. Oh yeah, Diluc, you're right, my bad. Forgot about Diluc. Red-haired Batman. Bro also has like a terrible personality though. Actually no, bro doesn't even have a personality. Bro's personality is I am Batman. That's it. Look at the Drake. It's the Drake from the hit famous video game. Dark Souls 1. Ow. Gigantic hitbox, that is. I mean, I don't even... Actually, yeah, Genshin's not even popular anymore. People act like it is, but I don't see people drawing fan art for it like they used to. So I have the right to assume that game, just no one cares about it no more. Wow, you were that easy? Man, I thought you had, like... I thought you had more health than that. Okay. Isn't there, like, a... Isn't there a creature on the bridge? Or is that on New Game Plus? I think it's on New Game Plus, where there's creatures on the bridge. I did pee. Still bad. Damn, 5 human effigies. I forgot. I didn't even remember that. Base. Alright, let me pee. I mean, the same thing with, like, Honkai Star Realms. Well, every single... Oh. every single Hoyoverse game fell off hard. Like, Genshin Impact, Klee. Like, let me name random characters, and I can tell you their entire personality. Klee, autism child. Diluc. Batman. Let's see. Who's Diluc's brother? What is he known for? I don't know. He's a bit of a troll. Let's see. Albedo. That. Actually, I don't even know what he is. Bro's kind of like an introvert, but he's not introvert at the same time. Farina, traumatized. Raiden Shogun. Fucking idiot. Quite literally. Raiden Shogun is just a moron.
Yeah, I want to keep my my island in the exact same state that I left it 500 years ago.
Comes out of so hey guys, I'm gonna go into an internal coma to reflect real quick. See you in 500 years. 500 years later. Alright, is everything the same still? What? What do you mean everything's different now? I wouldn't allow outsiders in. What do you mean we have this new technology? Are you telling me that the eternal island of Inazuma, that things would remain the exact same over 500 years and things would change slightly? That's bullshit. No. It's crazy. He bursts into tears. I have a friend that if I ask anything he would do, but I get guilty. That's valid? Yeah, all Hoyoverse games fell off. Like, Genshin was the okay. Genshin was good for, I don't know. Mondstadt, Inazuma, and how do you put it? China. I don't remember. The Yellow Land, the Geo Land. I forget the name of it. All I remember is the fact that it is based off of China. The city of contracts, based off of China. And I see interesting choice there, Hoyle. Interesting choice. And then, what was it?
I sell oranges!
No, it wasn't the Blue Land that came afterward. It was Grassland. Grassland is when it all went downhill. Why are you selling oranges now, Timmy? Isn't that kind of cannibalism because you are orange? Aren't you? What would that be? Are you selling the oranges to be eaten, or are you selling
I make clean money like this.
But do you clean yourself with the oranges? Do you clean yourself with the orange money? Or would you say they are orange diamonds?
Cheeto.
Cheeto.
Am a mandarin idiot.
No, but I thought you were a clam. That's crazy. Man, where'd this lore come from? I'm tanking these hits for no reason. Ow. Ow. Dude! The amount of damage I deal. What the Sigma? Oh. I didn't even get to heal there. Alright, let's try. Let's try now, Ornstein. There we go. Now this is Dark Souls. No, I like my Ornstein in Dark Souls too. I like him as a 1v1 fight. I don't like it when he's fighting with snow. That's not fun. I also don't like it when he dodges around. Why is it? Can we not from soft? Why is this just a reoccurring theme from every single game? I get you guys don't want your bosses to be melted. But it is so aggravating when you're just trying to hit them. In every single time. Dude! Like, stop dodging. Ow. I wasn't expecting that. Oh no! Wow. I'm a little disappointed. I want more. That wasn't good enough. I need. I only got 36k from that? Well, I did it. I absolutely destroyed him. I should not be upset. Oh yeah, Orstein's. Yeah, Orstein's here. And he's gone. And he's dead. Teehee. Man, it's over that quickly. It makes me. It's so sad. It makes me feel so sad.
Transient being.
Hi.
This is no place for one such as you.
Excuse me?
Be gone. You are not needed. Transient being. No, you would never make a Knight of the Blue. Be gone.
What?
Transient, you would be.
What do I need? What stat requirement do I need? What stat requirement do I need to level to become a part of his stupid covenant? What a dick. Dick. I'm gonna assume it's somewhere around 15 that I need. 15 like intelligence or faith that I need in order to become a part of his covenant. We killed like we used to kill Ornstein, the bro, protect him, and he's just like, dude, you're not needed. Why did you do that? It's kind of El-Riz of you to kill Ornstein there, dog. Get out of my face. Come back when you kill Smo. But Smo's not in this game. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Yeah.
I'll be around.
All right, let's see. What am I at again? Oh, I'm getting close. I'm getting close. Ooh. Yo, once I get to 14 strength, then I get to power stance. I'm so close. Yeah, it's so far.
All in due time.
Amazing I farmed almost all the enemies there, and all I have to show for it is this helmet. Man, the drop rates really do be bad, huh? I might have to put on that. I might have to wear that covenant to put on that one covenant that allows enemies to respawn, so I don't have to go into New Game Plus to farm. It seems like that's the case, and that sucks for me. However, though, there's good content in it. Dude, I got shit. I took a piss and now I got shit. Come on. I just shit, man. I just took a piss. Alright, fine. I gotta take a shit real quick. It's the kiwis. Kiwis I consume. They cause me the need to take a poopy. Pooper. Oh. All right. I'm gonna get food. Me, you see nipple? Me thirsty. Oh yeah, I was gonna add that. I don't think I did. Ew. Someone I was watching rated a piece of garbage. Someone I... In my piece of garbage, I mean, yeah. Well, you know what? Why don't... You know what? Why should I elaborate? I would not. Alright. Me gonna... What am I gonna do? Get food. Alright. Hopefully when I come back, I will have, like, more brain power. At the moment, I have no brain power, which is L-Riz. Okay. Thanks for the stretch, too. Very cool. yo, I forgot. Redo the tracking. Alright, we Gucci now. Except now I need to reach my controller.
Hi.
I had food. Dude, it's so hot in here. I was like, okay, upstairs, but geez, as soon as I come down into this room, sweating my balls off. My gigantic balls on my breast. Yeah,
my gigantic balls on my breast.
Yes. Because what other balls could there be but on my breast? It's amazing, isn't it? You know, breast used to mean, well, breast still means chest. But now breast is like another word for titties. Even though Shakespeare originally made it as like, to say like, boobs. Well, no, he didn't even mean it. He meant to say it as like chest. Not even as bobs.
Bobs or vagina, whichever will it be.
I think that takes me to the No Man's Wharf, doesn't it? Over here's I want to go. Unless there is a your mama. I don't think there is.
Ah, what?
I can't believe that hit me.
Give me that chest, boy.
Yo, he gave me 15k. We gave me a 1500. What the Sigma? Zaste? What does Sublime Bone Dust do? Oh, isn't that to increase my heals? I believe that is it not? Yeah. I'll burn it to get more heals from my ecstasy. It's very Chad, very Chad. W Riz. There might be like a hidden wall around here. And I don't know exactly where. As per usual. I'm not gonna look that hard though. Too much work. You know, I can always just look up a guide and then teleport around to where all of them are and get whatever ones I missed.
Looking it up is overrated.
I had to use the back massager, so because my body was bugging me. I actually, you know, again, the great thing about the ice packs I have, I can use them both as like a way to help with my like neck and headache pain, and as a way to cool myself down. Dude, I feel overheated. It's just this room that I'm in. If it was not, if it were not for this room, it would not be so bad. Is there an invisible wall here? I mean, it's not invisible, it's a hidden. No. It's too bad I cannot go into online mode. Well, I could, but I'm not going to go to the main menu just to go in online mode. Was this way always that gigantic? That's not loaded in. That's not loaded in. It's actually, that's kind of scary. It's not loaded in. Okay. So I'm gonna quit game. For whatever reason, my body, everything about my brain is telling me I should not step into that. You know, it's like that visceral fear. That Oonga Boonga, like, a monkey brain level of fear that is in my brain at the moment. That is just tell me, stay away from that, do not go in it. You are going... You are gonna be in a little wonder of hurt. You will feel the pain. Even worse than Gwyn of 1,000 Suns. Isn't Lucatiel supposed to be here? Why isn't Lucatiel here? The visions of a friend. My friend's not here. And people were trying to fight the friend. Dark ahead. Darkest dungeon? You hurt. I forget how much you do. I almost one-shot these guys, though. That's cool. When I'm able to power stance, I definitely will be able to. Does that count? Does power stancing count as a way to one-shot? I think it does. You know, funny thing enough, I'm really considering using, like, a dual-handed rapier build. What's it called? A power stance rapier build. I've never used the meta weapons in this game. I've always avoided them, just because I don't like their moveset. Hurrah for pointless. You know what else is pointless? I bet you this thing is a mimic in New Game Plus. I can believe it. Dude, look at... There's so many blood piles here. What the Sigma? Secret? What does bro talk about? What secret could be here? What the Sigma? I would love to use a torch. But I'm not going to get one until I go as far as I can. Where did you come from? Where have you been? I've been roaming around at the speed of sound, and bro has finally decided to show his face now. I don't think I've had that weapon before. I didn't even know that was a weapon name. The Seabow? I don't see where this is going. Oh, I see where this is going now. You see, it was all a gang squad. Oh, hey, Torch Friend! Well, that's a guy that's like, you know, he's kind of helpful. He follows you around for a while. Doesn't attack you. He just has a torch. I always kill him, though. I'm evil. But it's actually not supposed to. He's a very helpful. And I've never known. Until I watched like a video a while ago. Now he's supposed to follow me, right? What? So weird. He doesn't even attack you. Bro's just vibing with you. Pretty based. What a based guy. Now, here's the worst part about the area, I think. Or maybe it's one part further up. Although, it appeared... Oh, no, never mind. There it is. There it is! There it is! The dogs. Except I one-shot the dogs? I don't think I one-shot... Ah! Why does this game feel so easy? I think I kind of messed up because I accidentally soul level grind. Oh. Why are you here, Lucatiel?
I thought that might be you. You haven't changed a bit, have you?
Nope.
The longer I am here, the more madness I discover.
Madness?
A wretched place indeed.
But this is Sparta!
Without traces of its former glory. What could have caused such degradation? Ah, yes. I have not thanked you for humoring me the other day. This is for you. Of course,
Thank you!
I have no idea what it is.
Oh.
Our land of Mirror is surrounded by enemies and constantly at war.
Just like the land of reeds.
In Mirror. Join the Order and prove yourself in battle. My family had little fortune and no name. I had to carve out a piece of the world for myself. With two things. My sword and my loyalty to my lord.
Who was your lord, though?
I was raised to wield a sword from birth. Life was hard, but I never gave it a second thought. I had swift success on the battlefield and quickly attained respectable stature. And then I came here to...
Chief Gordon, no!
Have you heard of the undead? These poor souls affected by the curse.
Uh-huh, yeah. I'm one of them.
Gradually loses his humanity until his wits degrade completely. Finally, he turns hollow and preys upon others.
Man, it's a good thing you would never go hollow and prey upon others, right?
One can skirt this wicked fate only with the help of the souls found here. Assuming, of course, that the legends are true. I can only hope that they are.
Why did she take off her mask here?
I'm sorry to burden you with talk of my fate. I suppose I've grown
Why does she have a...
these days.
Does she have like a mulberry birthmark on the side of her head?
I'm sorry to burden you with talk of... I suppose I've grown weary these days.
Is that a burn mark? Is that either a birthmark or a burn mark? I've never noticed that. I thought she had a... whole face? Solid face? I didn't realize she had an energy like that. Oh my gosh, she's just like me, for real, for real! Dude, I got a scar this on my face, just like her. For real. Well, not me.
Not me, Somicidas, the flesh tuber form, though.
Is that... Oh, no, it's just a ah! You distracted me. The body's over there. They were drifting. They distracted me. L Riz. There's another dog. Wow. It's so weird how easy this game is now. Is it just because I know to level up my stuff? Is it because I invested my... I don't ever remember this game being this easy. Is it because I'm just playing hyper-aggressive? Is that it? It feels so weird. It feels so weird to have no difficulties. Maybe it... Is it strange to believe that Scholar is easier than Original? I mean, I feel like maybe Original would be harder because there's not as many enemies. Especially to farm them. Because if you don't have many enemies to farm, it could also be the weapon. Oh my woody. Alright. I was like bragging a little too hard. The video game had to humble me. Hallelujah. 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 Do I have a Ferrous Lockstone here? This one's kind of pointless. Actually, no, wait. No, it is not. It adds fire. It adds fire somewhere. It just lights up this whole area. I think that's what makes it useful. Is that you can actually see now. That's the point of it. A lot of these Ferrous Lockstones, they feel useless. They have, like, secret uses. Like, there's the one on the lava land that spews out water. For the longest time, I thought that was completely pointless. But it turns out you're supposed to roll around in it to drench your character. And then have a ring on where you take less damage from fire. Then go onto the lava. And once you are and then you take less damage from wearing a certain ring and the water. With those two, like, specific things. That's how you're supposed to get, like, a certain item without dying. It's crazy. What's up here? I believe there's an enemy. Oh yeah, there is. Hi. Alright, hey man, can you, like, come down here so I don't accidentally destroy the chest? Thanks, man. I appreciate it. W Riz. It might have been a mimic, but you never did.
They are not mimics. Until New Game Plus, like, it feels like a third of the chests that are not mimics turn into mimics. Oh, dude, that thing is super useful. And I've never realized until now. Where did you come from? These enemies just come out of nowhere sometimes. Hey! Really? Really? What are you gonna do? Alright, we can get rid of the music now. I'm a little tired of the music. I'm gonna like pause it. Let me I'm gonna get up again. And then get the back massage you'll see. Cause I feel like doing that. And y'all are gonna come along for the ride. And if you don't want to come along for the ride, cry about it. Cope, Maul, C, cry about it. Cause you're not as cool as me. And after that, then I will finally put on some ice. Because at least then I will be able to cool myself down. Holy moly. Why is it so hot in here?
It's getting hot in here. Don't take your clothes on.
I definitely want to do the ladder. I definitely want to do the ladder right now. Unfortunately, I also like the window open. Any claims of wrongdoing under my name OC? No, more than anything, though. I don't think I don't think my family would appreciate the fact if I was sneaky. I don't want them to come down and be like, "What in name?" Also, Daddy Twitch wouldn't like that either. Highly suspect Daddy Twitch would not like it if I was naked. See, look! I get the regen ring on. All worth it. That entire time when I was kind of AFK, I was regening too. So, is there something that I can... Is there a torch? Is there a thingy I can use to light up my torch? Or nah? Doesn't look like it. I believe it looks like I have to go all the way back to the bonfire to start to have a torch. Is there something here? Oh, there's torch in here. That's what, and I already... And he's gone. I miss him. I miss Torch Fred. He was such a lovely soul. I mean, he's still alive. He's just lost. Okay, there was a dog there. Bro, why is my hand axe at risk? This is horrid. What am I supposed to do? You know, I also did not know about the torches for the longest time. So, I always played this game in the dark. Like, I always saw the fire stuff, and I didn't ever... Well, I knew about it. I played the tutorial, went through the tutorial, completely forgot about it. Or, no, actually, no, I did just completely avoid it. I played through the torch tutorial. I just skipped right past it, actually. I always got torches, and I was just like, huh? I got a torch. But it's not a weapon? What? There's just that one singular tutorial that if you skip at the start of the game, you are clueless for the rest of the rest on, and handicapped for the rest onward. It's at least nice though that the torch, what's it called? I thought torches. The way it worked, I guess every time you get a torch, it like stacks up 5 minutes. I swear that when you put away your torch, the timer, no matter what it was, if you hit like 5 minutes, if you hit 54 minutes and 39 seconds, it would just scale all the way down just to 50 minutes. And so you would accidentally waste torches. I thought that was how it was, though. Maybe I misremembered. Very likely I misremembered, because that's not how it works, because it's still keeping the time from the previous torch. Or it said it was like 50 seconds. It was like, what, 53? 53 minutes and 22 seconds? So, now I remember. 21st night, September. Love was changing her mind. Pretender! Did she put her mask back on? Yes, she did.
Sorry.
Why did she take her mask off and put it back on? You can say that was really a mask off moment, huh? Wow. Okay, I think that's all the torches yet. Nor do I want to put one out because of the creatures over here. I think they've all gone that one whole area though. Ow! Come at me, bro. Come at me, bro. What you afraid for, bro? Oh wait, I don't want this thing to break. Hey guys. Oh, hey! Chill. I have fire. You're supposed to be afraid. This thing's gonna break. For it not to. Wanker. Almost causing that to break. El Riz. Ow. Don't make me come over there. I will. What are these creatures? They're cool looking. But what are they? I mean, like, what are they as in, what is the lore behind them? Hey, you guys are supposed to be afraid of the dark. You guys are supposed to be afraid of the dark. You guys are supposed to be afraid of the dark. And you're not right now. And that's El Riz. Do I want to continue to fight these things? Not really. I prefer not to continue fighting them, but they really want to fight me. And I don't want to use my souls on life gems, so we might have to do what we did last time. Farm the enemies in the area. It's not my fault. The game was designed this way. If I had a choice, I would not farm these things, but no! Mr. Dark Souls adds like an obtuse amount of these guys. For no reason. Why am I... No, put away the torch, thank you. Man, look how bright this area is. I love it. It's so pretty now. So pretty. Sex! Sex! Sex. Maybe you should go on the subreddit for Bow. Just to find the sex clip. I can't seem to find it. There's a clip of Bow Vtuber just saying the word so pretty, and then she just starts screaming sex. You see, I would do it too. However, though, I don't want to get a noise complaint. People be coming home from work with you now, and nah, that's El Riz. So I can't be making the funnies. Why do these guys? Why do the pirates in this area give you 240 souls? Yet the giant knights give you like 480 per game end. What is the soul scaling? Oh yeah, I think if you game in that guy, the torch guy, sometimes too, I think he drops you torch. If I remember correctly. I know you're my friend, but I also don't need you anymore. Especially after the Ferris Lockstone. Oh! Oh! Oh, Elden Ring moveset. Oh. Elriz. Sticking out your yacht for the Rizzler. Sticking out your yacht for the Rizzler. I don't need to go there anymore. We can just go this way. What's the dog doing? What? Bro! What are the dog doing? What are the dog doing? Yo, get us a human end. I can't speak. Human effigy. You know, if you are really bad, well, actually, nah, you couldn't be that bad. I was gonna say, if you are really bad, it would theoretically like take you at least 45 tries to get through Dark Lurker. Now, it'd probably even be even more. Because with Dark Lurker, you gotta like talk to 3 old men. And after you talk to the 3 different old men, then you gotta like fight the phantoms at each location. And once you fight the phantoms in each location, then you can have a chance of fighting Dark Lurker. But you require, you know, a humanity to do each run, which is Elriz. I was fully expecting to be hit by an arrow there. I'm very happy I was not, but still. I think these guys just get enraged. I think these guys just get over their fear of fire just because they get so pissed. Oh, oh. They get over their fear of fire just because they know we don't like that. We know they don't like it, so we use it on them. And they get mad and like, oh, you're using Defiant? Defiant just scared me. Well, you know what? I'm not scared anymore. Hey, Peter. I'm not scared of fire anymore. What the Sigma? What the Sigma? You be lighting up my phone. What the Sigma? Damn, 7K to level up now. Maybe, I was gonna go back and level up, but since it's only 2 levels, might as well just save to then buy armor that I don't have. Armor, miracle, sorcery, all that fun. Actually, no, wait, hold on. What's my 1, 2, 3, 4. If I can get 4 levels worth, then I'll go home and use those souls I got to level. Because then I would be able to power stance the axes, and that would be Elriz. I mean, that'd be W-Riz. W-Riz, W-Riz. Not Elriz. Is the Archer Man still up here? Or did he jump down? Oh, he's still here. Hi! Bye-bye. Oh yeah, I can light my torches from those things. Me for gore. That is a mechanic. A little bit. I remembered. I would have remembered if I needed it. But since I didn't need it, me for gore. I remember like key information as soon as it's important. Otherwise, any key information, I don't remember. Like with that key I got from the lizards. I still don't remember what it's useful for. As soon as I'm able to actually use it, I will probably remember. Sorry, torch friend. Thanks for the torch, though. Ow. That barely hurt, but that hurt my vibe. Isn't there another guy over here? Doggy? Gotta love how that guy is just hanging out in that hole and sleeping. And he wakes up just because we walked past him. I smell a souls! A dark souls!
I smell pennies.
Crazy that you need, like, more stamina and dexterity for dual-wielding rapiers in comparison to axes. Then again, no, axe unga boonga. Axe unga boonga brain. You know what, that makes, never mind, that makes sense. It's axe, man. Unga boonga, axe unga boonga.
Hi, guys.
Oh. I didn't realize it could riposte you. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Come at me, bro. Come at me over here. Come on.
You're supposed to be, hey, that's cheating. You're supposed to be afraid of the fire. Oh yeah, these guys have a unique armor set. Me for gore. But me Rimbor now. Bonfire ahead? What? Oh, there's probably one above. Oh yeah, he's aggroing me, aren't you?
Yeah, you really want me going, huh? 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 Bitch.
Oh. Come here, man. I see you over there. Don't be a coward. Come on, come here. It's okay. Papa Somicidas is here to spank your butthole. I'm here to put it inside. You know, people hate on like how the Estus Flask works, but it feels good to preemptively heal and then heal more damage than you take. Or overheal. Isn't there like a wall that can be destroyed here? No, never mind. I think it's that wall that's destroyed. What? Okay, man. What's the time? Bunky. Video game, video game. Oh, is it that easy? Is there something else here? No? Is there a mimic here? My name is Edwin. I made the mimic. Oh no. It became a Has-Been Hotel reference. It was filled up with poison. I should have checked that this was a mimic, but I'm pretty. We're good. It would have already slayed me if it was. Meow, 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 meow. Cruelty Squad. Ring a ding ding, baby. I think it's cool that this ship moving over is not a cutscene. It just happens in game. We need more stuff. Who just straight shooting at me? I was over here admiring this work of art in my video game, my favorite video game. And you are over here shooting at me. How dare? Well, they dare, that's for certain. Boop. Oh. Oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. It may be so over. It may be so over. When we get to low health, we actually hear a heartbeat. Dude, base? Alright, we are so back. I forgot about these guys down here, but we got rid of them. They went bye-bye. The bye-bye man. Oh, hi. Ow. Why is this guy here? Did I hit him? No. Oh, but he came up anyway. Oh, hi. You know, when I first saw that enemy, it intimidated me to an unreasonable extent that I could not even describe. And I lost on my way over. And it upset me so much. Isn't Gavlan here? Gavlan! 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 Gavlan, how are you avoiding this guy? Whatever, don't matter. Gavlan.
I, Gavlan.
Hi, Gavlan. I'm Somicidas.
Gavlan will, Gavlan deal. Gavlan wants soul. Many, many soul.
It makes me so sad we don't see Gavlan in the other game.
You want?
I want a
With
wheel.
Gavlan, you will, you deal.
And I want a wheel.
Gavlan, what? With Gavlan? With
Gavlan's a simple man, and I love him for it. Increases poise. I don't need that. I don't need anything that I don't need anything that you got offering, buddy. The cool thing is, in this game, he actually what's it called? In this game, the items you can give Gavlan are actually worth well, kinda. It depends on what you offer him. Twinkling Titanite is worth more than a Titanite slab. A petrified dragon bow is worth more than a Titanite slab. You're gonna at least get some half decent. Yeah, I'm sorry, Gavlan. You're not offering me anything I want. I appreciate your wheels and deals, but I don't need to be dealing with anything you're wheeling. I appreciate the offers, though, friend. So guys, I'm just gonna run past all of you. My axe is about to break, and I would prefer it not to break, because I think that means I have to go back to the blacksmith to see it now. So, yeah. I'm just gonna go back home. I wonder if we can have enough souls to then level up. Oh yeah, I gotta remember, summoning Lucatiel. Lucatiel's gonna be here. Lucatiel's gonna be summoned here. Since I'm teleporting, let me go get... Well, let me disconnect my massager and then get some ice packs to cool down and for my body, because I work too hard. So hard that my body can't take it.
Maybe I should, Hey guys, I'm a girl. Can we have any trouble? Yeah.
Bearer of the
Tri-tight spot. That's some L-Riz right there. I wonder, do we have enough souls to level up? One more time.
One more time.
Yeah!
bearer.
Does this mean we can now use the axe? Can we power stance? Let's find out.
Yeah!
Yeah. W Riz. Though the power stance for the axes is really goofy. Reinforce. I think the bandit axe would actually. No, wait, I wouldn't be able to power stance the bandit axe because I need more strength for that. A lot more, and that's gonna be a while before I get any of that. You know, actually, wait. Should they talk to me? Let me see if I can buy something. Nope, never mind. Well, sorry that I'm poor, jeez. Next time I'll just try game ending myself when I'm poor.
Who knows, maybe I'll be rich in another life, just like all my favorite isekai protagonists.
I think they put Lucatiel, yeah, I believe in Dark Souls original that Lucatiel is in this cave. And then... Hi. And if for whatever reason they just change around. I think they just did that to like make Dark Souls 2 a little different. In comparison to, I mean, Scholar different. Just so that way people weren't playing through the exact same game. But the very issue is that, you know, now people can... The very issue with Scholar the First Sin is people cannot decide what is the definitive way to play Dark Souls. Most people, 90% of people, 99% say Dark Souls 2 Scholar because that has more bug fixes, better graphics, and even the devs say that this is how you're supposed to play the game. Or, yeah, that this is the definitive edition of what they expected the game to be. But there's a very small minority that are like, yeah, Scholar has too many enemies. Therefore... Oh, come on. You're telling me I still don't one-shot these guys? I'm even power stancing. I'm power stancing, I don't one-shot them. Oh well, what are you gonna do? The attack animation for power stancing with the axe is just a little too goofy. It's a little too goofy. That guy a one-shot? Really? Why is it some guys I do and some guys I don't? Oh yeah, because the animations of them attacking. Uh-oh, he went Psycho Bone! I'm not afraid.
to take a seance. Everybody. Undertale is a game. Did you know that? Did you know Undertale is a game? I would not try tongue. I don't think I want any of that Holocy. Controversial take, I'll pass. You know, smash or pass, that's a pass moment for me, dog. So Crowman, where is Crowman? Where does he hang out at? Can I aggro him if I'm over here? Oh, there he is. I call him Crowman, but I don't actually know what he is. I don't know what he is. He looks cool. That's about all I know. Alright, we got the poison pots here. Damn it. I knew they were here, and I still step into them. Oh my. Poison pots hurt. Heal, please. Alright, fragrant branch of your mama. Damn it! I thought I was far enough away. I was not. Oh, but that fragrant branch of your, we could go back to that one bro. That one dude. The one dude with the salami lid. Was blocking the way with the salami lid. The salami lid. It won't fit because the salami lid is a lummy lid. Oh, come on. Get that poison off me. What is this? Can I interact with this? I don't think... No, I cannot. I always thought I could. Switch ahead, then message? You lie to me. I don't think this actually does anything. If it does, I don't know about it. Hi.
I sense power.
Yeah?
Very well. From this day, you shall be my new pupil. I am Carillion. Carillion of the Fold. Surely you've heard the name.
Yeah, from your apprentice.
No, do not be afraid. Let us explore the limits of sorcery. The forces of magic and souls lie dormant in this land. It is a fitting place to hone my sorceries. I suspect that I may even conjure up new spells here. Sorcery is yet a mystery even to me. Let us mature together, young pupil.
W-Riz.
Use scrolls to unleash the power of sorceries. But the power of each scroll is reliant on that of its owner. The untrained cannot wield a scroll to its proper potential. Never forget, young pupil, there are no shortcuts to mastery.
Unless you're a genius.
The forces of magic, it is... I sort...
It's a good thing you don't need every single ring in the game. Wow.
One day,
my teachings will save you. Yeah, right. Let's see, I didn't get that item up there. I could grab that, but I want to I want to light up the place first. Light it up, light it up. The fire. Ow. You know, ain't nothing gonna break my stride. Ain't nobody gonna hold me down. You know what? Never mind. I think I take it back. You are breaking my stride. What? There's another crowman? Well, I got rid of him. Those guys are like only in this area. I wonder what the real name is. I wonder what they actually are. I mean, I know that I highly suspect and believe they are assassins. I mean, they are assassins. I just don't understand their purpose in this culture. This area, the culture of this area. Because why would pirates need assassins that look like crows and that have plague doctor masks?
You know what I'm saying? Now, dee-do. I know you're there, bro. So when are you gonna pop up? Really? Holy frame drop. What the Sigma? I almost fell all over. It kills me that I don't one-shot them. It hurts my soul so much. Sometimes I do. I think as long as they're not mid-attack, then I do. And if they are mid-attack, I don't. This is the story of a girl. It's been 1 week since you looked at me. Cocked your head and said, I'm angry. 3 weeks since you looked at me. Cocked your head and said, I'm angry. 4 weeks since you looked at me. Gotta love the low FPS dogs because they are slightly without right distance. Ow! Ow! I'm not fighting you anymore. You guys hurt me. I want to go back to my bonfire to reget my health and then challenge y'all again. SMH. This helmet supposedly has really bad durability, but my axes are surviving less in comparison. Why does it say fatty there? The Dark Souls gamers, they game in me with their humor. They slay me with that humacy. Hi. What? Okay. No. Alright, never mind. Blizzard, 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 blizzard. Blizzard. Hi. Hi. Bye. So long, gay bows. Bye. Bye. What? Okay. Character just decided to stand still. How did I miss the dog? How did I miss the 2 different dogs there? Hey man, I'm gonna run past you so I can grab this item over here. Thanks. I was trying to go for the dog, but okay. Can I hit the dog, please? Thank you. Ow. Oh no, I died. Oh. Whatever will I do? Life is pain. fills me with joy. Knowing that these guys will eventually stop respawning if I hurt them enough. I don't believe I will have to do such. But if worst comes to worst, it will happen. And I will be in joy seeing that their bodies are no... But I would miss out on moments like that where bro just vaults himself off the ledge because he wants to get a cheap shot. They're gonna hunt me. They're gonna become Mr. Worldwide. Oh, they become Mr. Worldwide. Hello, sorcerer.
No.
I know my visit is welcome. You know what else? You know what else is welcome? My dad.
No. Young people, do not.
You know, the only thing I can take, I can't take anything lightly at the moment because I just got my face slashed.
Young people.
Old teacher. How did that miss? What the L Riz? That always feels good to do. Okay. We're going on the ship. Sir? Sir got the L Riz? Oh, hi. Bro became Mr. Worldwide. I don't even know where you came from. Hi. Oh. Why is it with power stancing I'm no longer staggering these guys? As much as I was when I was not. Let's see, if I go further, I know there will be a fog door. Fog door equals boss OC. So, and Lucatiel was here, so we use this. Where my friend? Where the Lucatusi? We're gonna summon a C. Wait, where is Lucatiel? Where's Lucatiel? Where's her summon sign? Her summon sign's supposed to be here for Flexile Sentry. Is it somewhere earlier in the level? Where's Lucatiel's summon sign? Yeah. They used the humanity. Where's her summon sign at? Am I missing it? I don't think she's earlier in the level. You would think it'd be near the fog door. Like any other summon sign. Where is it? I'm certain there's supposed to be one here. Where is it? That fog wall leads to Flexile Sentry. it's really not anywhere over here? Odd. You would think so. Is that it? No. But why is it all the way over here? That doesn't make sense. Why is Lucatiel's summon site all the way over here? That's nowhere close to the fog wall. Hey. Alright, Lucatiel, you ready to ace this boss? We gotta whoop his ass. We're gonna whoop his ass together for your quest to see. So, well, if we don't do it together, then, well, I don't progress a pussy. And that's kind of mandatory. That is mandatory. Hardest boss in the game, and I'd be, you know, even though the Flexile has double the health because Lucatiel here, I'm still doing, like, good damage. Methinks. Yeah, dude, we are doing amazing damage, and Lucatiel is, she's chilling. No, she's hoping. She's a good, like, support animal. Ow. Bye-bye. Easy W. Does that mean I talked to Lucatiel? Back in this area? What an interesting way as, like, what an interesting navigator. Oh, we get the free pyromancy from this. W, Riz. Yeah, what an interesting navigator, though. I think it's interesting. And we can use that to go across the world, become Mr. Worldwide. Mr. Worldwide. Pardon me. Will I, though? Should I? Should I, will I? Something mind break. What does that symbol at the top mean? What does the top left symbol mean? What is that? None of my equipment is broken.
Back already?
No, I always come back.
Young pupil.
Oh.
Do you see? Use scrolls, but they aren't never. Young pupil.
So interesting that every single... So, I think it's pretty cool that when you beat the boss in this area, the guys come back to Majula. It's like a cool way to show that... I leave the old guard, so that's where that skin is from? Bradley of the Old Guard is the Guardian skin in Dark Souls. I mean, Elden Ring Night Rain. I don't even know who that character... I don't know who that character is, but okay. No. Now, let's go back to Majula. I can use my souls to get... I can use my souls, talk to that one woman that is totally not a snitch. Totally not evil. Pardon me.
Oh,
is not as it seems. There are two, not one pathways leading out.
Oh my, really?
Only this lovely thing reveals the other path. And this, you lovely thing, only runs on miracles. Shall I
Right.
provide you with one?
Nah, I'm good. I want to buy something from you, though. I guess one of your miracles. I'll get this too. Oh, homework.
To cast miracles, we present. You must. May the power offer your soul.
No, I don't think I will. So where is the wizard? Because he should be here now, but I don't know exactly where he is. Maybe he isn't... No, he's not going to be in the cat house. Maybe he's in the mansion. No. Where would he be? Maybe he's next to his apprentice. Think maybe. Maybe. I'm gonna be the one that saves me. Actually, I really don't know where he is. Oh, there he is. Alright, I found him.
Hello again.
I've been great.
I finally tracked down my teacher.
No, you didn't. I brought him here.
I've decided to keep at it alone. I need to see what I can achieve by myself.
W Riz.
Master Carillion and I are from Malphia to the south. Master Carillion polished his art at one, but he argued that the academies were terrible places to learn. This quite angered Master Glocken, my previous teacher. Once Master Carillion spoke excitedly of this land. He made talk of the remnants of some great power and the deep abyss that surrounds it. I tried to ask more, but he didn't seem to hear. Oh, I'll never be good enough, will I?
You're good enough in my heart. That's why I give you the hobo wreck.
Trek across the mountains. I faced the most frightful things.
Such as?
The number of times I nearly died. I finally tracked down my... But... Be safe.
Always! And forever.
Oh, so you fight. Let us resume. The forces of magic, it is a fit, I suspect. Source. Use scroll, but never. One day.
You can see why you would just chill out here. Good view. Now, what was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I was gonna try and re-slay the sentry. Sentries, whatever you want to call them. We'll go to Egg McMuffin's workshop. No, wait. What's this? Who's this? Samuel. I think that's a player. If I've ever seen one. I want to go back here? No, wait. Probably would be faster to go back to here. It'd be faster to go that way. And then travel backwards instead of that other bonfire. And travel that direction I was thinking of. Wrong way. I want to go the other way. What is that symbol? What does that theme mean? The top left. Oh, does that mean maybe that means I can't be invaded? Probably just because I killed a boss? Oh, maybe it's no. It's probably me. It's probably I can't be invaded there because I killed the boss there. That's probably why.
I've been moving.
Missed that time though.
Yeehaw.
She go raw on my stone, eh? Chrissy, wake up. Bye-bye. I wonder what the... I think these guys are called Mammoth Guards? Or maybe that's just the name I gave. Or maybe they're Elephant Guards. Or maybe they're Tusk Guards. You know, they're big and they look intimidating, but they are really not that bad. They're not bad. They're not bad? They're not hard. You know, that was very risky. It's a good thing that was not a mimic. I was expecting there to be like a wall there, and then pressing A to open up the passage. There was not a wall there though. There was a chest, and that chest could have been a mimic. My name is Edwin. I made the mimic. Try lava and then poison gas? Are you actually supposed to... Can you blow that door open? I don't think I've ever tried to open that door, if it even is possible. I should assume that was a dead end for no reason. Hey, what's up, Tusk? Welcome. Hope you're doing good. We're going through Mr. Dark Souls 2. We haven't made an insane amount of progress. We've slain, let's see, we've gone through, how many bosses did we slay? Just 3. But we kind of, well, yeah. We slayed 3 bosses. Actually no, we got 4. We got 4, including Ornstein. Old Dragon Rider. Well, the issue was that I spent like an hour or 2 slaying the enemies around Old Dragon Rider, because getting to his boss arena without getting hit by any enemies is a hassle, so I just slay them all. Pardon me. I'm doing wonderful, though. I'm happy to hear you're doing good, too. It has been it's been extremely hot down here. I thought it was because I was wearing socks. For the record, my office is downstairs, for whatever reason. And for whatever reason, the downstairs is hotter than the upstairs. Which is funny because heat rises. And yet somehow, this area is just extremely humid and hot. So I've been sweating, protrusively for hours while I've been down here. And if I was down here for an hour, I was sweating. I went away to get food and I was like comfortable, and then I went back down here, and in 10-20 minutes I was sweating again. It was and still is unreasonably hot down here. Now I have the power of ice packs to keep me cold, and that has been working so far. And now it's been about 30 minutes though, and usually after the 30-minute mark, these ice packs they go they go from warm to cold. After they go from like cold to warm after the 30-minute mark. They're still cold at the moment. Visibly they feel, you know, visibly? Yeah, visibly they feel cold. I can see that it's cold. I mean, I actually did take these things out of the freezer once, and I saw the frost coming off of it. It was pretty baller. It was pretty cool. It was like one of those Mr. Brecht videos. That made absolutely no sense. And I said it anyway. At the moment in Eastern Europe where the temperature today was around 32 degrees, yesterday was almost 40? It's like a... what is that? That's like nearly 100 degrees Fahrenheit. Over here, it's not the Fahrenheit. Our alright, so I'd say maybe, let's see. Trying to calculate it in my head. I think it's like 24. It's been like from 23 to 24 degrees Celsius over here. 70 degrees Fahrenheit. Around there. The issue is that it has been humid as hell. So, if you know, the temperature says that it's like 70 degrees Fahrenheit. But it feels like it probably feels the exact same as your temperature, if not higher. Like, having the heat high but the air is dry, that's like okay. Having the heat kind of high, but the air west. I was gonna say the air west. Yes, the air west. Luckily, it's not humid, dude. It's so humid. I like to wear. You know what I should do? I'm gonna go. I'm gonna kind of farm the enemies here, just so I don't have to like deal with them and deal with less Estus on failed like boss runs. What was I saying? Yeah, it probably feels like imagine your temperature. Make it 5 degrees higher. That's what it feels like over here. I like to wear suit coats. I wore a suit coat during the summer back in 2022. In 2023, I wore a suit coat and pants during the summer, and I was comfortable. And then in 2024 and this year, no. I'm wearing shorts and I'm sweating. I'm uncomfortable staying outside for like 20, 30 plus minutes. It's horrible. And I can't comprehend why it's so horrible. I mean, I know exactly why it is, but I just don't understand why the weather took such a shift so quickly. Because it'd be one thing if it was like, oh, you know, I was wearing like a suit coat and I was wearing pants this year, and the next year I was wearing like shorts and a short sleeve shirt and it was comfortable. No, it just went from, oh yeah, you know, it's like kind of colder in the summer too. I'm dying. I'm dying. We're gonna die of dehydration. I am happy that it's not humid for you. I am unhappy it is humid for me. Yeah, look at all these enemies. I'm also gonna be slaying these guys because my durability. On Dark Souls 2, your weapons have a severely low durability for some reason. Even less durability than they do in Dark Souls 1. So you have to constantly reset the bonfire to repair them. Oh, I remember what the trade-off is. Your weapons automatically get repaired at a bonfire, but they have low durability. Even lower than Dark Souls 1. And then people hated that so much that FromSoft just removed it in the next game. Ow! Yeah, so I've been having. I mean, I think I've stated before that I have like neck. Well, it's not. It's like neck shoulders. It's neck and shoulder issues that then lead to like head issues. And the way to cope with it is icing. And if I did not ice due to those issues, I would not know or understand to use ice packs to cool myself off at the moment as well. I would like not even have that as a thought in my mind. But because it's so hot, I have an even greater excuse to just ice now. Because it's so hot. It's hot, and it's yeah. The only problem with Dark Souls 2 is another problem with Dark Souls 2, the durability. Durability of items. And Actually, yeah, it wouldn't be so bad if... Because I couldn't clear through all these enemies, have, like, all 4 of my Estus still. I could actually get 5th Estus. I should go back to Emerald Herald after I'm done, like, clearing out these enemies. Fun fact, Dark Souls 2, enemies stop respawning after 15 deaths, unless you have that one covenant on. But that was not how the game was intended. You were not intended to always run that covenant. So, that is what I'm doing here. I slay all these guys and makes runbacks very easy, because they stop respawning. I feel like that, I still feel like that. They should add that into all future Souls games. I think that should be an option in Elden Ring. It should be a toggleable option. Because there's just so many areas that are loaded with enemies that make it extremely unfun to not just navigate, but to explore. I mean, there's a lot of there's that one area in particular I can think of where it's how do you put it? It's right before. It's either right before or it's right after Fire Giant. I think it's right before Fire Giant. So cringe. They have that one area right before Fire Giant that has the invisible, like, assassins. They suck. Well, sometimes you need to farm souls like a good devil. Yeah. I kind of did that earlier when I was going to the Ornstein runback. Ornstein runback, also terrible because there's just a lot of enemies in between. I want video, you know, I want the best of both worlds. I would like limited enemy respawns, and I would also like Stakes America, or, you know, the same system in the future, like, FromSoft game. Limited enemy respawns, so you can't just endlessly farm souls, so you could theoretically have to get good. So you theoretically would have to get good at some point. Like, still, you could. I could just, you know, clear out every enemy there is in the game before fighting whatever boss I'm stuck on to then be overpowered. But I feel like having limited respawns definitely helps with the issue of soul farming. On Elden Ring, I know their solution was just making the amount of runes that took to level up absolutely insane and unbearable. In enemy, well, I just, you know, I'm an Elden Ring hater. I'll continue to hate on Elden Ring until the day I'm gone. Oh, I forgot I should use my Sublime Bone Dust to get more health from my Estus. But yeah, I feel like limited enemy respawns de-incentivizes soul level farming. Well, yeah. Again, best of both worlds. Limited enemy respawns after, like, I think it should be, like, maybe 8, 9 times in future FromSoft games for enemy respawns, because after 8 or 9 times, I feel like you've proved that those enemies aren't a challenge anymore. And then you should be allowed to, like, explore the area to your desire. There should be a covenant or a setting where you can allow enemies to respawn again. And of course, Stakes America. I don't think it would be hard. It would be, you know, I don't think it would be hard to implement in coding to have all 3 of that. I mean, they did it for Dark Souls 2. Why couldn't they do it for Elden Ring 2? What would an Elden Ring 2 even look like? Also, why were the Elden Ring, like, endings so lazy? How many? There's like 2 unique ones, and then there's 4 others that are just the exact same cutscene, but the sky is a different color. Like, you have Renala's ending, Lord the Flimsy Flame ending, and then the other 4. The perfect circle ending, which I guess means no more racism. I don't know. The poop ending. There's another one. Oh yeah, the Lord of Death, the Rune of Death. Or where I guess you just add back the Rune of Death to the world. Instead of endless reincarnation. And then what else? What is the final one? Oh yeah, it's just the normal one where you become king. Well, probably it would look like Elden Ring 1 with better graphics. Bro, we don't need better graphics. We need better performance. I don't listen. Can we just make games look like Dark Souls 2? This is perfectly fine for graphics. We don't need anything. We don't need high res gaming. We just need we just need our video games to run on our like computers and look half decent. I would much prefer video games to look like Dark Souls 2 and have better performance in comparison to video games that can look like Elden Ring on high graphics and nobody be able to run them except for the top streamers. Or if you would like, you know, modern, well, I mean, I think I can run it. I have like a 2022 computer. I think I can run, I have 22 computer. That was like around $1,000. And I think I could run Elden Ring on a high graphics. Not streaming though. Not streaming. Not with any of my fun stuff on. But OBS in the video game, period. I think it could, baby. No, I'm very certain it could. On medium at least. High? No. Nowadays, everyone might be like, wow, you look at the textures on the tree bark. Whoa. No. No. Wow, look at how big and expansive the world is. Ah, yes, more. Because if I'm playing, I paid $60 to play Genshin Impact 2. I mean, you know, as everyone knows, I'm an Elden Ring hater. I hate the open world aspect. The game would be a lot more enjoyable if it was. The game would be a lot more enjoyable for me if it was not open world. The open world aspect just doesn't really mesh. Not for me, at least. I almost want to keep tally for the amount of times I've done, like, the run back to slay these guys, but at the same time, though, that's just gonna drive me insane if I do. It's better to be pleasantly surprised once I slay these guys enough times that I just don't see them anymore. No, I thought it was healing there. I was not. Hi. Bye. 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 Just hearing all the clankers coming in. The new slurp unlocked for AI clanker. Heaven forbid people on the internet have fun anymore. Guys, it's a slur for robots, bro. It's only a slur because you're upset that I don't like AI. Chrissy, wake up. I don't like this. Chrissy, wake up. I'm almost done. The worst thing about Dark Souls 2, well, one of the worst things about Dark Souls 2 is the runbacks. The runbacks are, well, I don't know. The runbacks are shorter than Dark Souls 1, but there's more enemies in between, which makes it slightly worse than the Dark Souls 1 runbacks. But if you slay the enemies enough times, then you don't gotta worry about them no more. Unless you're one of those bozos that's like, the real way to beat Dark Souls 2 is with the covenant on. But I'm not one of those Andes. Anyone, I am not one of those Andes. Ow. I missed. I hit. I went to go adjust like the cord on my feet. And I somehow got my character to face the camera. Oh yeah, another fair complaint about Dark Souls 2. There is the way this game works is that there is not 360 turning. There is snap points. Like your character has like 8 different directions that they can walk. It's a bit of a minor, how do you put it, complaint. It's not as bad as everyone says it is. Mouse and keyboard, you ain't gonna notice it because you're on mouse and keyboard. On console, you know, you're gonna like maybe notice it. I don't know. I don't notice it like other people do. Other people are just like, when I was first playing this game, I immediately felt something was off, and then when I found out it was snap points, it's like, it's really not that bad. Unless you're doing a unless you're doing a like no hit, no death run. But you know, you're already purposely challenging yourself on a game series that is known for being challenging. You know, I could fight these guys, but I also don't want to risk all my souls. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna lead them over to me. I'm gonna lead them all the way over here. Yeah, keep coming. Oh no, not my 29,500 souls. Boy, I sure do hope I can get back to them. How many more times do I gotta slay these guys before they stop respawning? Some people just play games differently. Yeah. Again, well, you know, there's a way to turn it off in the code. I understand people's complaints, but it's really not as bad as everyone makes it out to be. Well, let me rephrase it. It's not as bad as Mauler makes it out to be. The guy that spent 9 hours criticizing the game. Actually, no. Not just 9 hours criticizing the game. 9 hours criticizing some guy that made a video about why he likes the game. Like, yeah, it is really, I mean, it allows you to do funny things like this. You couldn't do that in Dark Souls 1. Is that actually a bonus? No, but it's funny. Oh, there's a door. Oh, there's a door. The door. Hi. Oh, there's enemies. But I know a lot of people, the main complaints everyone has about Dark Souls 2 is mostly from Mauler. or people, not even people that watched the video from Mahler, but, you know, people that shared the, basically, man named Mahler made a video reacting to H-Bomber guy. Well, he made 9 videos in total about H-Bomber's video about why he likes Dark Souls 2, and he criticized every single point in, I don't know, unnecessary detail when, you know, subjectivity is implied for video games. And his like 9-part series blew up, and then that became the, how do you put it? All of Mahler's points on why Dark Souls 2 bad became everyone's points for why Dark Souls 2 bad. And yeah, the main points, the snap point walking system, like fair criticism. Is it that bad? No. Enemy density. Is it that bad? Yeah, actually, to be fair, the amount of enemies is annoying. However, though, enemy stop respawn after 15 deaths. So if it's really that bad, and you just cannot feel like running past all these guys, you just kill them 15 times. There you go. Is it annoying to do that? Of course, but see, look, he's gone. See, look, they're gone. Oh, wow. All it took me was a couple of times in the bonfire, and now they're gone. Let's see, what is another point that he made? Like, the AI was bad. The amount of bosses in the game was bad. The point he made was quite literally, there are too many bosses, and a lot of the bosses are bad. I would say about half of them are good. There's 41. I think there's 41 in total, and so that would mean about 20 are good. Like, for the time that the game came out, 20 out of the half of the bosses is good. So 20 out of the 41 are good. Which is still a lot in comparison with Dark Souls 1. How many bosses would you say are good? Like, how many bosses would you enjoy refighting? Like, Artorias is fun. Manus is challenging, but I don't mind re-challenging him. Let's see. Artorias, Manus. Gwyn is okay. I don't know. Not many. I don't really enjoy many of the boss fights in Dark Souls 1 because all of them are extremely slow paced. Extremely slow. Your character is slow, the enemies are slow, the bosses are slow. Everything just does an absurd amount of damage to you. I like where the knights are also killed. That's the best part. That is a very fun part. Just seeing the knights accidentally like jump off a cliff is very enjoyable. I would say it's even a bonus. It is actually a bonus. The enemy density thing, it sucks to fight through all of them. But at the same time, though, there is some really funny moments that happen with the AI that bugs out. They don't severely bug out, but they bug out just enough. Where sometimes they just walk off a cliff for no reason.
That I was the first person to be sounding the goddamn alarm that it was bad.
I like where the knights in the very first boss. Oh yeah, I guess Ornstein is more fun too. The very first boss you're supposed to run from. Asylum team. Oh yeah. I guess for the time, because we obviously hindsight is 2020. We have Dark Souls 1 through 3, Elden Ring, and even like Sekiro to compare Dark Souls 2 to. And we've also had, you know, time to settle with the game. But, like, the bosses in Dark Souls 1 were not that good. Like, once you actually learned how to dodge them, it does not feel... I don't know. What like... The bosses in Dark Souls 1 are very cheesable, and the bosses in Dark Souls 2 are not as cheesable, which I feel like is a bonus. You know, like I said earlier, subjectivity is implied. Plagiarism alert, oh, someone else said that, Joseph Anderson, someone... Heaven forbid, I say a quote a famous person said. Like, all this is the very obviously my opinion. I didn't know I did not know that the first 50 times I died and killed it. When I was halfway through the game, I told my cousin I found the boss was a real slog, and he said he just ran from it. Yeah, there's like this little door that I went into. Oh, there was a door? Yeah, you know, the door that opens on the left side that makes like a really loud noise. Oh, I thought that was the boss. No, that's the door. Oh, what happened to the door? Well, I selected the Pyromancer class. What do you mean selected Pyromancer class? Well, you know, I got all the items for the Pyromancer. Really? Damn, you fought Asylum Demon with your fist only. Because you didn't actually know there was another way. In full fairness, I think in full fairness, it's not Omega obvious. I think the whole gimmick of Asylum Demon is that you're supposed to panic and find a way to escape. Because that is, like, the instinctive nature that games put you in. Or all the other games at that time put you in is when you're, like, coming up against an insurmountable foe that you're either A, supposed to lose, or B, run away from it. Not actually fight it. And that was the first time. No, I used the axe they gave you. They gave you an axe at the beginning? I thought you only got your... No, wait. Maybe... No, never mind. I'm thinking of your shield. Did you not get your armor? No, you start with your armor. I don't remember how Dark Souls 1 goes. I always start with deprived, so... The only thing I ever remember is I pick up the shield, and I always have the bat. Yeah, actually, no. Now that I'm thinking about it, yeah, the how do you put it? The plunging attack. The plunging attack. I forget how much damage the plunging attack does. It reduces the boss health by a whole third, so it makes the fight significantly easier. But you should be proud. You persevered. You did exactly what Dark Souls is supposed to teach everybody. You had one of the classes start with it. Yeah, I believe it was the Pyromancer starts with the axe, does he not?
Is that here to see? However,
I don't remember. Man, I don't remember. I don't remember. I forgot. Should I level up? Should I? I'm gonna buy the items. Buy the items. I think I have everything from you. One day these nuts will fit in your mouth. Got them. Alright, get that. Get that. Get that. Get that. Get that. Should I buy that? No, not yet. I'll talk to the woman from Mirror. I'll talk to the woman with the miracles now. But now.
Hello, miracle woman that is totally not fibbing.
I confess.
I was told I would die last, so I didn't pay any mind until I didn't hit this on that boss.
Person to be sounding the goddamn alarm that it was bad.
Based though. Being the boss and no hit based. Even when you even though that wasn't the intention, still based. Damn, you took all my money. I don't got 2,000 souls.
No need for the gods.
I just gave you I just gave you 25,000 souls and you're still unhappy.
No need for miracles. The gods frown.
These nuts frown on your mouth. Got him. Rest at bonfire. Burn. Okay. That is it for today. Being a raid Haruka. Thank you everyone for coming around. I hope you had a good time while it lasted. If you did not, as Elriz. Hope. The guy said there was 2 bells, one high, one below. I went to the one below first. RIP. But yeah, Dark Souls 1 is definitely a slog in comparison to 2. Like, 2 is just a lot faster. You can warp already, you can warp to every bonfire. You're a lot faster, you can wear more armor without being slow. I mean, the main issue, there's a lot of, there's like plenty of issues, but overall, I believe it is, if anything, at least 40% better than Ds1. If anyone's subscribable, you can put the raid, you can put the copy and paste the raid Commando C into Karuka C's chat. And if you're not subscribable, that's so sad. Alexa, play Despacito 5009. But I'll see y'all next time. Vermire feast upon their next victim. I'll probably, I don't know, maybe I'll be able to stream tomorrow. I don't know. I feel like I was really low energy today. I can't tell you why. I just simply was. But hopefully I'll be better tomorrow, even though I'll be working. Alright.